56 today. Guess I'm making up for all the days that I didn't live stream, huh? Well, guess I'm making up for all the days I didn't live stream. Let's put some ice in here. Just a little drink together, huh? I know. It's like take 56 today. Take 56. How many times, Justine? I don't know. 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 Just ice cubes. Well, what a roller coaster of a freaking day, huh? What a freaking roller coaster. Oh, dang. Justine, don't put your fingers in the ice tray. I do that every time. I don't know why. Every time I go to get ice, I stick my fingers in the one that isn't done. I go, oh, funny, you know, Justine. Oh, I think I'm gonna trade this one out. Hey, Matt. Yeah, I don't know what happened. You know, this is like the third time today that it's like done that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really sure what the deal is, but it's not me. It's not me. So this is part 3. I guess I'm making up for not live streaming the last couple of days, huh? Well, I guess the good thing is in a couple of them I'll be wearing different things. Welcome to day 2. Yeah, I don't know what's... It just keeps doing that. I hit a button, you know, to try to flip you guys. And I'm either not hitting the right button or something. And then it won't let you resume. And you're like, what the hell? And I'm not the only one that's been doing it to, so I don't feel bad. You know, when I see other streamers having issues, then I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's operator error sometimes. You know what I mean? Oh, good. Hello, Utter. How are you? Oh, man. So the crows came, and then there was nothing for the crows. There was nothing there. And I was like, oh, dang. Now there's nothing there for the crows. So I had to go back out. But yeah. But don't we have something in a couple of days anyhow, too? Is it next week? This week? Is it next week? I don't know. Why did I think we had something on the calendar? Hi, everybody. How you doing? Don't mind me, one-eyed Willie today. All right. We're going to put something good in there. I mean, not that there wasn't something already good in there, but... Mr. Crow. Mr. Crow. Hey, Mr. Crow. What do you know I mean, things sometimes are just really weird. Like right now, it didn't want to give me like it doesn't want to give me probably anybody in the chat. So, man, today my nose is on point. Well, you have to call a girl first. You know what I mean? You gotta call a girl first. You can't just expect a girl to be a mind reader. Sometimes you gotta call the girl first. You know how it is. You know how it is. Next Tuesday. Okay, I thought so. I think they're trying to come back, but they came back and then the squirrels were there. Yeah, we have trivia. Trivia. I think I hear. Should I even bother to look? Ooh, I should move this screen. Am I married? No. I am not. I, I was married, but I found out I was the only one that was married. uh, all right, let's see. Let's see. No, no, they're not at the table. They're just letting us know they're around. They're just letting us know they're around. Oh. I know I almost moved my new electric blanket upstairs, and then I was like, dang, it's kind of cold. What about you, Steve? Oh, you're not getting married again? Well, you know, I think everybody has to make that decision for themselves. You know what I mean? I think if you want to stay single, then you should stay single. If you find someone that you want to, spend a good portion of your life with, then you should. I mean, I don't know if we all have to get, like, married. Most people can't stick with the commitment, so it's probably best that you don't have a legal commitment to anyone, but maybe you have a joint fund that you put money in, that you both have your names on, that you're both beneficiaries, so that no matter who dies first, they get access to that money. And and then you just know or agree in paper that if you are to ever separate, whatever is in that count, no matter who put it in, that either do it equally, or, the person agrees that the person that put the most in there takes the most out. I don't know. We're all adults, but I don't think you have to get married anymore. Uh, it takes a special woman to date a vampire king. You know what I mean? Just how it is. Yeah, I'm not ready for a relationship, because good relationships, need exchange of energy, and I don't have it to offer anybody right now. Now, if someone wants to, you know, be a one-sided relationship, but they have to be able to do that, and nobody's capable of doing that. I don't even think I would be capable of doing that, to be honest. Well, hello, Amy. How are you? I hope you're having a great work day. You're too handsome. Well, do you ever watch any of those, like, on my phone? Sometimes there's these things that the little alpha vampire or alpha werewolf stories, and it'll be like the alpha when he strolled into town. Oh, the girls shuddered. But the only girls that he ever got were those nasty ones that were really mean, and that they would kill their own sister to be with them. I don't think that's very good. You don't want a woman like that either. I'm going to open this window so I can get some fresh air. When my late wife passed away, her family pushed you out. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Just let me just tell you, as an experienced person who has experienced a lot of loss, sometimes families don't know how to deal with their feelings when they lose someone, and sometimes it turns to anger, and it could be towards the wrong person. And sometimes we just have to remember it's not about me. Sometimes it really is about them. Just like what I'm learning. I'm learning that my friends will treat me special in my last days, not treat me like crap. And if they do, they're not really my friends. And it's not the, you know, Koopa knows. I mean, Koopa might have even been there when I told Koopa's, when I first got sick and we didn't know what was going to happen. I remember telling Koopa's dad, listen, if my family comes for the funeral, they don't get to sit in the front seat. And he was like, what? And I was like, yeah. And he looked a little scared because who's going to tell somebody else's family they can't stay in the front seat? And I go, no, Greg, I don't want my family who didn't care about me when I was alive, didn't help me while I was dying. I don't think that they should be in the front seat of the front seats of the funeral, taking hugs from my friends who really cared about me, who are really going to miss me, getting hugs of condolence. I said, nope, they can sit in the back, and all my friends, including you, who have been by my side, helping me take care of my son, taking care of my house, taking care of my health, just making sure I'm okay, because Koopa's dad, she can ask, he used to just do drive-bys, you know. They were never there for me, and so why should they get the hugs? You know who needs the hugs? The people who were there for me. Those people sit in the front seat of in the front row of my funeral. No, nobody gets in the front that hasn't been here the whole time. You know, as they say, you know, just because you're related doesn't mean, you know, that you were close to them, let alone that they should get the cries and the tears. But that's just how I feel. Hi, Mike. How are you? That's right. You sure did. Your father was great that way. He did that for Jennifer too. How you doing, Mike? Oh, I don't know how I feel about mango. I don't know. I thought I was a mango girl, but I don't think I'm a mango girl. I don't think I'm a mango girl. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling a little bit better. My blood pressure was really high too, so when I was real emotional, Nick, it probably wasn't doing me any good. It was like 200 and something. It's still a little high, but not, you know, not what I call critical, but emotionally, I'm doing a lot better, thank you. I mean, that just really had been weighing heavy on me. You're gonna rehome your cat? Aww. Well, thank you, though, for asking. You're doing good? You need someone to talk to? What's going on, Mike? We're here. What's going on? What's going on, Mike? Mike, what's going on? Listen, I'm never too sick or dying to listen to somebody else's problems. When I get that sick, well, you better, you better buy me some flowers. As they say, you better buy me some flowers for my grave. You better buy me some flowers for my grave. I think I'm gonna write a song. Buying flowers for my grave. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I wonder if you could set that up. I wanted to talk to the florist anyhow. I wonder if I could set up like a deliverance of a rose, but I'm not going to have a grave. But man, wouldn't that be kind of cool? If you yourself made sure that your grave never went without a flower. That would be the best way to spend your money if the rest of the people around you were stingy and they didn't deserve any inheritance that you'd worked your ass off. Even though you wouldn't enjoy the flower, everybody that came to the graveyard would have been, not just your grave, but you mean around. It always looks good when there's flowers at all the graves. It's always sad when there's no flowers at the grave. I don't know. I'm just a weird person like that. Let's see. When you keep thinking about your ex-girlfriend and how he broke up because I moved somewhere else, I told her last week, and I don't want nothing to do with her. Oh, you're going through a breakup? Oh, that's never no good. That's no good. Oh. You know, sometimes we have to do what's best for ourselves, Mike, and it could be the hardest part. Hi, Papa Smurf. Yep, we're back. You were really worried about me? Oh, me too. I'm always worried about me. I was worried about me last week because I had this episode where I told Papa Smurf it was like I felt like I was being smothered and I couldn't get to the other side. It was really scary. And I was sleeping, so I thought, oh, I wonder if I almost died in my sleep. I don't know. I don't like to think about things like that. No, he's got to rehouse his cat. Stephen has to rehouse his cat. So, Mike, are you still here? Listen, Mike, I had a terrible breakup too. It's okay to feel your feelings and emotions. If you got some rage, you got to get it out. You know, punching bag, old doghouse that you want to destroy. I don't know. Something that you're destroying, something that was already going to be destroyed anyhow. You know. And I guess if it just happened, it's probably a good thing because we went through the new moon, and the new moon was about saying how we feel. That was just this weekend. The new moon in Gemini is about finally speaking up for ourselves. And the reason why we're speaking up for ourselves is because it's the year of the horse and we all got to move forward. Aren't you guys all tired of being stuck in the same spot? I wrote a song about it. Day after day. Same script. Working to be working. Instead of living to enjoy life, we're living to work. And that the year of the horse is about moving forward. Sometimes the only way we can move forward is to address what's happening now, and maybe sometimes that's relationships, sometimes that's jobs, you know, sometimes that's medical stuff. I mean, God, I've been denying the fact that I've been dying for a year. How was I to know it was going to catch up to me? Time don't stop for nobody. But you know, you just have to move forward. So maybe this is, oh, look, and I just so you know, a cricket just landed on my window. Not that I have to prove it to you, but I live in a world, I guess, hello, lone wolf, that I got to prove it to people because nobody believes them when I say I'm sick because I look so good. It's not my fault I'm a good corpse. I'm not going to flip you because last time I flipped you, I lost you. But, right there, you see it on the glass. Right there. See it on the glass. Oh, you can't. You can't because my yoga bench is right there, but it's right there. Sorry, I can't flip you around. It won't let me flip you. Yeah. YouTube's been very weird today. If I flip you, I could lose you. Do you want to be lost? Or do you want to be found? Oh, I'm not worried. Listen, in 2012, when I had my first near-death experience, and I went on the other side, the love over there. Oh, the love over there does not compare to the love over here. Just saying. Just saying. The love over here. I would just say this. I see how Amy loves her husband. It's a beautiful love. It's a rare love. And that's what it's like on the other side. It's like a really rare love that nobody here can understand. And that I was lucky enough to have, even if I had to die to get it. Amy's got it here. It's the kind of love that works together, not against each other. Doesn't mean they don't have trouble. It just means it's real, and I have trouble sometimes because I've felt the other side. Ask anyone that's been on the other side and they have to come back over here. Whew. You wonder if this is hell. You know what I mean? So no, I'm not worrying about dying as much as, like they say, I'm like my best friend David Bowman, God bless you. Hope you're watching. He said it best. I'm not afraid of dying. I'm afraid of dying before I get a chance to do the things I really want to do. You know what I mean? Just a few things I'd like to do. But time don't wait for nobody. You know what I mean? So if your relationships are ending now, if your jobs are ending now, yeah, maybe it's a sign from above. It's time to move on so that you can have the life that you've always wanted instead of having the life you feel like you're forced to live, you know? Because let me tell you, death doesn't always knock first. Sometimes it just comes and grabs you, and then you're like, damn, but I wanted to do that. And then other times, it gives you time, but it doesn't give you the means. You know what I mean? And for me, I'm lucky enough to have both. And I started my bucket list a while back. I'm starting some other ones. I wrote this little list, a list when I had to write down everything I was taking now. I wrote this little thing for me. What are a few things that I want? I want some bonfires. I want some healthy food. I really would like to have some healthy food. And fresh air. And fresh air. And then here are the tests that I gotta have. I gotta have now I have to have a brand new doctor. And then I have to have a bone density and another vascular test. So, yeah, it is what it is. So hang in there. And life's short, man. Enjoy it. Don't be afraid. Sometimes I'm afraid. But like I said, I'm not afraid to die. Because I'm just afraid that I won't have done something that I didn't get a chance to do. You know what I mean? You know, like I want to finish my paintings. I have a lot of beautiful paintings that I want to finish. I need a hot glue gun that I can run before my hands don't work. You know, things like that. I want to not be so emotional in a world that sees it as a weakness. I want to see it as a superpower. You know what I mean? Is there anyone I would like to see before I die that I haven't seen in a long time? Yeah. I would love to see my sister Darcy. I would love to hug her. But that is probably not going to happen because she doesn't like to fly. Well, there really isn't anything I'd like to do. Just those small things, like get things done, you know? I'd like to really pet a frog and not be afraid. That would be good. My petting a cow didn't work because I pet a calf, and I don't think that counts as a big cow. And the problem is, it's true, like the doctor said on Friday, I don't know how much time you have. I just think you should take me more serious. Okay. So what does a girl do when that means being more serious? Get things in order? Yeah, I have that on my checklist. But, oh yes, keep smiling, Jeffrey. That is it, right? Yeah, oh gosh. Well, when they do the peeps out here, I always think, man, there's a whole bunch of frogs out here. You know? It's just, I don't know. I just feel like we all need to quit being afraid to speak our mind during this year. You know? And maybe that's my lesson too. What better year to be face to face with death than the year of the horse? You know what I mean? The year that the universe pushes you forward to be the best person you can be, living the best life you can be. But in order to do that, Gemini comes in and says, hey, You better face some of things. You're gonna have to look at some things, and some things you're gonna have to do, and some things you're gonna have to talk about, and some things you're gonna have to like set some new boundaries. That's why it's so beautiful wherever we are, whoever created us. There's always help if we know how to look at things the right way, but we're human. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that. I'm just having a rough day. Yes, every day. You have to do that, Amy. Like, I've been having to live that way since basically uh, 2010. I mean, I was sick in California, but the doctors really didn't know what was wrong with me. And then in 2010 is when I had the huge encephalitis where the doctors were like, "Oh, dang, we should have put a metal rod." They called it shanking, I don't know, but they should have put something in the back of my brain, and then it would release the pressure, and then the blood wouldn't have pooled in my brain. Because what happens is when you have brain swelling, you know, it's not like your ankle or your wrist. You know, there's, you know, it swells outward. Well, when your brain is swelling, it gets stuck inside of the skull, and then the blood can't flow, and then it pools, and then that's why people have aneurysms or heart attacks. And I had lived through that, and that was the beginning of like, holy crap, man, I really am sick. And since then, I really had to live my life like I was going to die every day. But the problem is, I didn't die. And when you don't die fast enough, people forget how sick you are because nobody realizes that, you know, I have died a couple times. I just made it back. I'm just still here. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, Starsky and Hutch. Oh, that was a good show, Mike. That was a good show. I think we have that somewhere here too. Oh, thank you, John, and thank you, Jeffrey. Sorry. Yeah, it's just one of those, you know what I'm saying? It's like every once in a while, life throws you a curveball and you have to like deal with it. And I try to deal with it in little small sections because chewing it all at the same time, I would choke. You know what I mean? I know it's a pretty good metaphor, but it is the truth. Sometimes you can't process everything. And, you know, who wants to, like Nick said, who wants to borrow um, problems you don't have yet? You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. No. Oh, thank you, Amy. And I meant what I said when I see you and your husband together, like you're, you know, it's, you guys just radiate like it's, you know what, it's so weird. I don't know how to say this, but it's almost like cuz it's kind of degrading cuz it's mature love, but it's like teenage love. You know when you see teenagers in love, they have this glow about them. You know, the anything's possible because we're together, and man, we got this, and I got you, and you got me, and we got each other, and it's just that good feeling. And I see that with you, and you've carried that, you know, you carry that as a relationship as such a good example to so many of us, you know, who are looking to be in relationship. You want a best friend, you want a lover, you want a friend, you want a partner, you want someone you can rely on, you know. You know, you want someone that that gets you. And you guys get each other. That's right. It is teenage love, and I it's very encouraging because there's not a lot of old school love anymore, and this world needs a lot more. But like I said, I think I hold people to an unrealistic standard now. I mean, I died. I went on the other side. I felt what love could be, and man, whoa. I don't know if anything on this planet can compare to that. You know what I mean? And that's a tough one. That's tough shoes to feel for any man that wants to be with me, I guess, if you want to go in an egotistical way, huh? You know, I don't hold anybody up to that standard. I can't even hold up to that standard. I don't even think my love feels that good, and I think I got pretty good love. I think I got pretty good love, but I don't know if I even could hold up to that standard. But when I see you guys together, it really gives me hope. And I appreciate that you share that with the world. I do too. I hope everybody can. Yeah, that's right. And Koopa, we're on that path. You know what I mean? We don't know. That's the whole thing, right? We don't know the backstory. And both of them might have actually worked on themselves and became better people for themselves before they met each other. Or they could have been lucky and they could have met the person who helps them grow. Now that, man, Koopa, that sure would be good, wouldn't it? Oh, don't worry. I'm glad you sent me some stuff. Don't worry. I don't know what I'm going to do when I get off here. Yeah, frequencies match. That's right. Well, thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate it. We're trying to get to 4,000. We're a little shy. I guess if Justine could have danced in the kitchen this morning, I might have made my 4,000, but to be honest, I would have rather sat on the deck with all of you and watched the crows. That's right. See, and that's what I'm looking for right now. There we go. Can you, I want you to spam this. Can you please spam that? She's allowed to spam that. Please spam that 2 other times in there. Please spam that 2 other times in there. I want that in my feed 3 times. We became for real best friends before getting the relationship. Spam that again. That is the key. That is the key. My problem was I knew my best friend was a cheater and I still thought that I could love him enough that we could be together. Because I knew he had cheated on his other wives. I knew he had cheated on his girlfriends. I knew all that. I knew he had almost cheated. Well, he cheated on me. And I knew he cheated on me. And I knew he thought it was okay to cheat on me. But that's right. Gotta be best friends. Best friends. Boy, you could be lovers. I mean, I guess the right combination. I had a guy that I dated, and we kind of fooled around on the first night. I didn't realize we were going to fool around on the first night. And we did. And we ended up being together for 4 years. But it was rocky 4 years. It was not a good rocky. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Did you read that? I just want to make sure that everybody coming through because I know people are going to pass through. But didn't you see? Yes, Wild West. We became best friends before entertaining a relationship. That's right. That's right. I want to hear that one more time. Preach it, girl. Preach it. Preach it. Preach it. That's right. That's what I tell everybody. That's why I got upset this morning. I got upset this morning because there was somebody who wanted to get to know me better. So I opened my world to them. And because I didn't message quick enough, fast enough for them, they already had enough of me and moved on. And I was like, damn. That sucked. They didn't even wait to get to know me before they bailed. But, that just showed me what I needed to know. Because if a man can't go through me, be with me while I'm sick, can't be with me while I'm silent, well, then I can't support him through his life. You know what I mean? I don't have to be there to support them when they're down all the time if they can't be there for me. And we haven't even really got to know each other and you're already bailing. Thank you. 3 in the chat. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when you get to know, like what Amy's saying, when you become best friends first, you get to see each other's worst and best and be there for each other. And if you can be there as friends, then you're definitely gonna be able to be there as lovers. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jellybean? Yeah. That's right. There you go. See, that's what I mean. That's that love that you see. You want to know why? Because you stuck it out. You stuck it out. And that, now you know. When the pavement, what was it, Papa? When the pavement hits the road or the road hits the pavement, that's when it gets real. And when I'm sick, that's when it gets real. Can you put up with me when I'm quiet? Can you tell when I'm quiet? Can you, or are you going to be like, Austin's father? Are you going to let my brain swell in the bedroom? Because, even though my son, he says Austin has distinct memories of grabbing his dad's pant leg and telling him, Mama's sick, and Daddy going, oh no, she's okay. My brain was swelling in my freaking head, you know. So yeah, I need someone in my life that at this moment in my life pays more attention to me than testing me to see how much I pay attention to them. You know what I mean? It does, it bonds you, especially like the rough stuff in life. And I think that's the whole problem. Everybody bails when it gets tough. You can't bail when it gets tough. You didn't believe him. Oh, that's funny. That's right, Jeffrey. That's right, Jeffrey. God will place. And you know what? Sometimes I think, I've said this in the past, sometimes I think I wasn't supposed to be in a relationship. I was supposed to be in a lesson. So I was teaching a lesson. Instead, I taught myself a lesson about how to walk away from things. You know what I mean? Oh, did that little bastard do this one too? Oh. I think I'm just going to fix both those screens. Might as well work. It's kind of like when you change your headlight in your car. Okay. Sweet Justine giving you Life Lessons 101. When you change one headlight in your car, you should change both, even if they're not broken. I know you're probably going to say, but Justine, I can't even afford the one. Well, I'm going to say, you know what? It's better than being a one-eyed Popeye all the time. Right? My dad said, change both. Same thing. I got to do this screen. When are we going to learn how to fix a screen? I got the kit. We just got to figure it out. Woodpecker. A woodpecker. Yes. Well, and I think that's the whole thing. Like, you guys, you know, you fell in love. And that's how I think love's supposed to be. I think you're supposed to fall in love. I don't think you're supposed to force it. You know what I mean? We'll do it tomorrow. Got in the wood putty. Small goals. That's what it said. I said, how do you get through? Because I threw it all into ChatGPT because it was too much for me to handle. And I said, what would you do? And it said, do micro tasks and pick small goals for each day. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, it builds. It builds. Yeah, I think he was going after... Oh, this is my ankle bracelet. And you know what's so funny? It turned green on me. And I was like, oh, dang, it turned green. Dang it. That means that it is only gold plated. And it probably is made out of copper. So, no ankle bracelet for Justine. It can be done. And you know, I think too, and I think the problem too is that we jump to the conclusion of things instead of letting them, like, patterns repeat themselves. People, sometimes their intentions behind what they say are good, but their follow through isn't good. You know what I mean? They don't got a good follow. right, let me go check my laundry real quick. I'm gonna go check my laundry real quick. I'll be right back. Fix my chair. I have it all messed up. There we go. So glad I'm not super fatigued today like I was the last couple of days. Oh man, that was terrible. It took a couple of days for the med to work, but it also, man, took a lot out of me with the meds. Took over a decade. Free bird, yeah. I don't think I've ever spoken to any ex in my life. I don't think you always have to do that or get closure. You know what I mean? Like, some things are best left, because there's been some toxic exes that, I could think of one particular, because I've only had a couple that I've had to deal with in my whole lifetime, which is enough. And I never spoke to them again. Once it's done, it's done. Sorry. One and done. One and done. That's good. All right, Nick, thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. All right. I don't know. We might be on longer. You might come back on and we might be here. Who knows? What is today? Tuesday? Oh, yeah. Tuesday. Tuesday. Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday. Tuesday. See, now that there's no nuts, they don't come. So that's what I've been doing. I've been like feeding in the morning and then I just stop and be like, all right, you guys ate everything. The only thing that's out there, hold on, is the bird hanging up. Let me make sure they didn't dump it. Now, I didn't realize this, but do you know that birds really, like as much as birds, you would think that birds would have a water resistant, like their feathers are water resistant, or they have a cooling system. They really don't. Oh, it's your favorite. Tomorrow, hump day. So I think around this time, when it gets really super blistering hot right through this little area, you never see a bird, you don't see a squirrel, you don't see a chipmunk. And there's food out there. I just put some food out there. I just checked, there's food out there. But I think it's because there's somewhere where it's cool or because it's too hot here. So that's why I'm learning in the morning, give them some food. And then right before the evening, put out a little bit of food. And Oh, the squirrels don't get it. Hello, Break Forever. How are you? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Is there any nut you can feed them that they like more than cashews that the crows won't eat? Ooh, I wonder that too. I wonder that too. What is a nut? Well, I talked to the kids and they think that I should actually put a little bit more cayenne pepper in it and shake it up. Maybe there's just not enough cayenne pepper. And I thought about that, but I really wanted to see, like, is there too much cayenne pepper for the birds? Probably. Should I be the one to do it? I don't know. How you doing, Break Forever? How's your day? Good? I thought I had a... Oh, I did. Let me unfold it. I think I used it for my tears. Maybe peanuts. Ooh, I don't know. I thought Barb said that the squirrels like the peanuts unshelled. Let's see. What about... Well, Brazil nuts are pretty big. They might choke on them. Choke on them, those nuts. You're gonna choke. You're gonna choke on those nuts. Don't choke on those nuts. I mean it. Don't choke. I don't know. I wonder what would be the right, what you could... I put out the bananas, but only that one crow grabbed one and then nobody else did. I thought they liked bananas. I put out grapes, but no one really liked the grapes. The woodpecker liked the grapes. And I would say I did see one of the crows one day, but I was wasting them, so I was like, man, might as well let the squirrels eat them. Maybe that's why the squirrels love me. They're like, man, you never know what she's going to put out there. You're allergic to Brazil nuts? Oh, wow. Justine, you are very... Justine, you are very wealthy. People complain about having a couple kids to feed, but you have 100 birds you feed. No, I'm very lucky. I work at a health food store, and I get a discount on nuts. So I am not rich. I just got a good discount on nuts. You want a discount on nuts? Work at a grocery store or bird feed store. So yes, so I just share my walnuts, and I eat walnuts and I eat cashews, so I just share my walnuts and my cashews with them. Yeah. And if you can't, if you're having trouble feeding your kids on, I think I spent like $12 between those two cartons. You got a lot of trouble. You got a lot more trouble than I got, because man, I wouldn't. Man, don't even let me go there. Yeah, on OnlyFans. Nah. Well, nope. It's a perk. It's a perk. I get a perk on my nuts. All bulk. And I could get even better deal if I bought the whole thing on wholesale. Like saying I want the whole bag to myself. But then that'd be a whole year. Maybe that's what I'll do next year. Next year, I'll be like, okay, these are our nuts for the whole summer. How does everyone like the new chat setup with no one in blue, better or not? What do you mean? Justine wants to take home all the... I want all the nuts. I'd like to take all the nuts home. But that's why, wouldn't you? What if you had a dog? Are you going to say that to the dog person? I bet you'd be like, there's someone that can't feed their kids because they're too busy feeding their dog. Because they got to feed their dog. You know how much a dog costs? Why am I saying it like that? Dog. You know how much it costs to feed a dog? No, not D's. Re-D's. The 3D nuts. 3D nuts. Doggy? Why was I saying it like that? Doggy? I like it though. That sounds good, doesn't it? Nicknamed unauthorized. Dog. There's dog in the house. That does sound like a DAWG. There's a dog in the house. Let him out. There's a dog in the house. Let him out. He's a riding that cat like a mouse. He got that knock. He got that heat. You better watch out. It'll sweep you off your feet. He's the dog. He's the dog. It does sound adorable, doesn't it? It does sound adorable. There's your dog. He's doing good. My dog's good. But okay, but people used to make fun of me because, like, when I would say roof, sounds like I'm saying roof. Like, roof, roof, roof. The dog is on the roof. And he can't get out. It does sound adorable, though. Or is it just me? The live streams for me, mods aren't blue anymore. They just have a blue shield. Yeah, it's the blue shield. Alexander. I miss the wrench. I guess because you guys are a shield of protection now. Like kids screaming, dog or kitty. Yeah. Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, I like it when kids do that. Kitty, 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 kitty. I like it when I see Mama Finch and I go, Mama, 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 Mama Finch, Mama. My dogs cost $1 each to feed a day, so like $3 a day to feed my dogs. Well, that's probably what I pay less than that to feed the crows. That one, let's see, was $3 and something. The big one. The cashews are the most expensive. The walnuts are like, man. The walnuts are about a gallon of gas. That's pretty bad. That's bad when you look at it like that. So this size container walnuts is about a gallon of gas. YouTube administrator names are in red and chat font colors are yellow. Best way to tell they're legit. Oh, interesting. Yeah, blue for me still. It is not. Okay, listen. I can officially say this now. Panda is high. Panda gas ain't no $15 a gallon. Where you living? The most it is here is like $3.75 maybe. What was it the other day when we went? When we were in Maine, it was like $4 because it's Maine. But in New Hampshire, it was getting up there close to $4. In California. You do not live in California. Oh, in California? Oh, we don't even... Man, California, everybody should look to California to say, no, we will not vote blue if Gavin is going to be the one that you want to see what Gavin Newsom will do to the whole country. See what he does. See what he's doing right now to California. Yeah, that's why their gas is $15 because they won't leave. And if they leave California, Newsom will tax them for 10 years of the amount of money they should have paid on income tax there. No, dude. No, thank you. That California can keep their 15. And I can talk about California because I'm a recovering Californian. So I can talk all the smack I want. I'm native. $1.12 a liter? Dang. Now what's a liter again? Is a liter a gallon? Oh, yeah. I love Nick Shirley. I don't care what anybody says about Nick Shirley. He's got some cojones. He's got some cojones. That boy has some cojones. He's like what they call a real reporter. You know what I mean? In the fact that whether you like his personality, like his methods, he really tries to give you the facts. The facts, nothing but the facts. That is a good. I didn't want to say it, James. I didn't want to say it, but he really does. So, yes. I mean, you can say it. It's okay for him to say it. He could say it, but it definitely. Uh, I commend the younger generation for going in and doing what the older generation was afraid to do. Just saying, because we all knew stuff was going on, but nobody had the what James just said to actually go in and go, well, let's just see, because if he was wrong, then we could all be like, Nick, see, Nick, you're trying to make a mountain out of a molehill. But no, Nick was like, hey, dang. No wonder people like me who worked since they were 15 haven't got ahead, because anytime we got ahead, somebody else was taking the top slice of the bread. We were left with just the heels. I don't think so. So, yeah, I think it was good what he did. It's like a jug of gown. Yeah, that's kind of expensive. Hello, COD police. Your cash on delivery police. Does that stand for cash on delivery? He better wear his armor. He's gonna, listen, when I grew up, doing news reporting like that puts your life at risk. And sometimes it puts your life at risk so much that I'll never forget. I don't know who it was. I'm sure Papa Smurf or somebody might know. But when I grew up, there was a female reporter that was reporting on, some kind of criminal activity. And the judge was like, tell us where you got that information. And she was like, I can't. And he goes like, you're either going to tell us where you got that information, or I'm going to put you in jail until you did. And that was here in America. And she says, I can't. And they put her in jail. And it must have been the 70s or 80s, because I remember being young enough to know about it, but not old enough to really get it. But, we don't have journalism like that anymore. We have, you know, we have stories that are fed to us. We don't get the news. Yeah, she wouldn't tell. That's right. She went to jail. And she went to jail for a long time, didn't she, Papa? A long time. Yep. She went to jail. I don't think a panda. I think you're high. Panda, are you high? See, the COD police didn't even want us. They come in and they're like, dang, we don't want nothing to do with this channel. We don't want nothing to do with this channel. I think we did pretty good today. I mean, my eye seems to be... That's the one thing about getting triggered. When you get triggered, then things start like dominoes. Oh, really? Oh, Judith Miller. I'm gonna have to go back and look up that story again and remind myself. Koopa smoked all my green. There was none left for me. Yes, she did. So then what'd you do? You got into the happy pills? Did you get into the happy pills? Did you get into the happy pills? Koopa smoked your stuff? I'm just going to look and see if the pros are out here still watching. Koopa, did you smoke his stuff, Koopa? No. Oh, they're damn right there is. Look at that. Okay, now there's 3 of them out there. And little Mama Finch is eating. Let me go drop them some more nuts, since I'm so rich. Let me spread the wealth. Let me spread the wealth. wash my hands real quick. I'm so glad it's cooler today. They're all just sitting in that tree. I don't know why they're not coming over. Because they're crows. Crows do weird things like that. OMG. Hello, Trey. How are you doing, hon? Oh, that's okay. Gotta get that bamboo string. The bamboos. Heidi. Oh my God, Heidi. Oh my God. Heidi told Panda that he needed the right pot, Amy, that he needed the bamboo. He needed the bamboo string. Oh my God, that's so funny. Welcome back, Amy. I just put some more nuts out for the crows, but I think if they come, they're gonna be quiet. Nope, they're all sitting up in the tree still. I can see them. Oh, I don't want my booby to fall out. I don't want to have a Janet Jackson happen. I mean, I like Janet and all. I like Janet and all, but yeah, it sure does, doesn't it? Sometimes that's what I mean. Like one thing I have learned being sick all these years is sometimes you just gotta let the emotions out. I mean, everybody wants to be strong for everybody, but sometimes you gotta stop being strong for yourself and just show everybody that you're not as strong as everybody thinks you are. You know what I mean? But yeah, you better, especially you, Papa. Me too. I always I want them to help, but then I always want to be like, act like I grew up in a cave. Wait, I'm gonna go spy on them. Okay, hold on. I would take you with me, but I'd take you. There's like 3 of them in that tree. 3 little crows sitting in a tree. Kissing. Well, at least I know they watch my place. Like Ron said, they do hang out. Even when you don't know they're there, they're there. I think I can see another one up front. I'm gonna go and see if I can see this tree better up here. All right, I gotta go powder my nose. I need to go to the little girl's room. I will be right back. Yeah, there's one up front too. There's one up front. Oh, what? What lurkers? Are you a lurker? I'm a lurker. I'm a lurker. You're a lurker. We're a lurker. Everybody's a lurker. I'm a lurker, they're a lurker. Oh, yeah, they are definitely lurkers. They are the real lurkers. Oh my god, there's one right there too. I didn't even know there was one back there on that one they always, that tree back there they're always on. But they don't want the nuts. Oh no, the crows, the squirrels. Oh, they're somewhere right now too. I'm surprised we haven't seen them. I put some out there so I'll know if they're out there because they ate almost everything. They probably like moved down to Mr. Johnson's. The crows don't like Mr. Johnson. Why don't they like Mr. Johnson? Mr. Johnson, do you shoot at the crows? Why do the crows not like you, Mr. Johnson? The squirrels, the squirrels. The squirrels, the squirrels. I know, sorry that we're not like... But they don't always. You want to know why? Sometimes they're out there, and I'll go out there and I'll look up and they're just sitting in the tree. Like the other day, I was like out there for a pretty long time, and they were just out there watching. And I was like, they are always watching. They know everything that's going on. It'd just be cool if you could, you know what I mean? Like if you could actually if you could tell what a crow is really thinking, that would be cool. They probably are like making fun of us. Like that one over there. Like, why is he way over there? Why isn't he with those other ones over here? Yeah, oh yeah. Well, they'll tell you in the morning. Like, what happened? Didn't you say, Papa Smurf? That's who woke you up today was the crows. Didn't the crows wake you up? Didn't the crows wake you up? Didn't you say that the crows woke you up? Did the crows wake you up? Yeah, see? So they let you know. I wonder if I should take my hair out of my braids. I bet it's gonna look crazy though. It's gonna be like... Oh, okay. I'll check it out. I got a few things to look on Discord when I get off. I don't always, just so everybody knows, like, uh, sometimes when I get off here, I get off social media, so in trying to be more transparent and not have people assume things, sometimes when I get off of my live stream, I do not want to talk anymore because I have already talked, because I don't know, I just don't... I might be weird, but I just don't think it's cool. I mean, unless it's set up that way, I don't want you to just have a live stream where all you're doing is watching me do nothing. You know what I mean? So I feel kind of weird like that sometimes. So I just can't do it. You have an idea? What's your idea? You doubt squirrels will touch mealworm? Ooh, oh. Oh. Heidi May. Score points. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Heidi May. Because, yeah, you told me I could get that at the pet store, right? Hold on, Heidi May. It might take me just 2 minutes here, but just hang on. Mealworm. It's not a nut, but it's something. Yeah. They might turn their... I didn't get it, but she might. Well, I'm sorry, Heidi Me. Just like the men in my life, you just need to be patient. Just be patient. Heidi Me, be patient. Don't be impatient. Hold on. It didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Dang it. Hold on. Heidi, don't laugh at me. Hang in there, Heidi. It'll be worth it if I ever can pull it off. All right, Heidi. For that idea, Heidi, you get the 10.10. Oh, I need to do it right. You got the 10.10. There you go, Heidi. 10.10 score for Heidi. Mealworms it is. Good job, Heidi. Now, ooh, I think I just got high on this. Okay. Here, you want to huff some Sharpie? Woo! Whoa. Yeesh. Hey, if anybody comes on and says that girl's on drugs, you can say yes, she is, because, wow. Because I was supposed to hold it this way, the Sharpie this way, but it'd be, this is if it's terrible. This is if you turned a terrible answer. You are 0.101. But no, she was 10.10, but then it went, and I was like, you shook it. Okay. Woo! Dang. That Sharpie don't got nothing on a lighter. That Sharpie don't got nothing on a lighter. Woo! I have to get rid of lighter fluid. Can you believe that? The dump will not take lighter fluid. You know what they said? Hello, user. You know what they said? Start a bonfire with it. Thanks, dump. Thanks, dump. How you doing? User MU8ID4HZ50. Yeah. I was like, Austin, I found lighter fluid. And I was like, Austin, it's in plastic, but it doesn't feel right. I think we, and it's been up there for at least 2021. Can you, I think we need to get rid of it. And I go, but you got to tell them at the dump because it's flammable. You can't just throw it away. And don't keep it in the car. If you're going to go to the dump, you got to go straight to the dump. It's like I told them all those things, and then, man, they were like, oh, we don't take flammables here. You got to drive it all the way to 45 minutes to an hour to a dump where they take flammables. I was like, oh, what the hell? Oh, they do? For paint? Oh, yeah. I shouldn't complain. We don't have to pay for a lot of things at the dump. The problem is just like this, that like, man, uh-oh, what do we do with it now? So then Austin was like, oh, maybe I'll take it to work and give it to one of the guys. And, maybe they got a lighter or maybe they'll know how to expose of it. And then I was like, oh, dang. I don't think you should take lighter fluid to the welding shop. Even out in the car, just don't sound right. So I'm like, nah. It's lived up there for this long. I'll just wait, and when I find someone, I really think I should just call my neighbor's a firefighter. So I really just think I should call my firefighter neighbor and go, I got a girly issue. I got a girly issue. I'm all girl when it comes to this. Can you come take this flammable? I don't know what to do with it. Tax on the top of tax. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of places like that, though. Maine, if you buy something in New Hampshire because they don't have sales tax, and then you come to register it here, they'll put the tax on it that they feel like New Hampshire should have, so they'll tax you. And it'll tax you for, like, weird stuff. It's really weird. So even people who go, oh, I'll go buy a car in New Hampshire, it doesn't mean that when you come in here, you're still not going to have to pay some tax on it or something. Your firehouse was a used oil disposal across the street from it. Oh, wow, really? Like fire oil or like car oil? Yeah, because I know that there used to be like these people you would call and they would come and get the oil from like the um, auto shops because you couldn't just dispose of that normal. Oh yeah, transmission fluid too. Yeah, I've heard that before. I don't know how I feel about mango. I'm not gonna say mango is my favorite flavor. I mean, I drank it, but I don't think I'd want to drink it on a regular basis. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And then this one guy, I don't know, Koopa, were you there when the guy came into town that had his little RV that ran on cooking oil from from restaurants? Remember, he was down at the farmers market, and they sold tea. That's how they went from place to place. They did little teas, but how he drove was on vegetable oil. It was pretty cool. Still in used cooking oil. Oh my god, for what? What would they get it for? Yeah, my eye. This is the eye that normally doesn't give me a trouble, and it's been giving me trouble. 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 That's a Cohen song, right? Is that Cohen? Cohen? Was that a Cohen song? Mm, I think so. Trouble. To resell it? Oh, yeah. That guy was running his whole like RV on cooking oil. I was like, oh my god, that guy's like running his whole, uh, his whole RV on it. I thought that was pretty cool. Not everybody has the ingenuity or the forethought to actually do that. And then, like I said, uh, they sold, they went to farmer markets and sold tea. Yeah, pretty cool. I want to be able to see you guys, your chat, and then the light is so funny. It's coming through. Oh man, yeah, that was pretty cool. And I guess nobody can stop you, right? If how could they stop you from doing that? They really can't. And you're doing a service, right, by taking that oil from the restaurants, because it too has to be removed, right? It too has to be removed. Oh, you know what, Matt? I should change that right now. All right, hold on, Matt. I'm going to change that right now. Well, while we're here, while we're together. Hold on. I have to figure out how to get my. There it goes. Hold on. Oh, yeah. All right, I found it. Hold on. Taco Tuesday started with worship of the what? What are you saying? What do you mean by corn? What do you mean by that? Corn was the flesh of the God. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, you're rabbit hole digging. What are you rabbit hole digging on? What are you rabbit hole digging on? Children of the Corn. Oh God, that was a great movie, wasn't it? Was that a good movie? That was a good movie. I can't see the chat. Put the bowl down, Cuba. All right, here. Let me turn off this fan right here. Because I got the window open and there's like enough air coming through. Oh, yeah, now I was going to say in the sunlight. The light is going to blind me. Blinded by the light. All right. I want to change this. All right, so. All right, so who is baby boy? Are you still here, baby boy? Hello, British Columbia. Hello, Raphael. How are you? Did you guys already move on? Did you already move on? Oh, there's Mr. Woody. Did they get kicked out, Matt? It's all right. We're going to try it. We're going to try it, Matt. We're going to try it. You know what's wonderful about anything we do, Matt? We can undo it. Hi, baby boy. How are you? Yep. And if they do, then we just get rid of them. One strike rule. How about that? One strike rule. One strike rule. Oh, thanks. It's kind of like I call it a moo-moo. Do you know what a moo-moo is? It's like a old word for dress a woman wears around the house to just relax in. Because sometimes women just want to like relax. And that's me. I feel like relaxing today. How about you? Are you having a relaxing day? You having a relaxing day? Aw, thank you. I'm wondering if I should take these out. I don't know. Like I told you, my hair could be crazy. I can't believe that this is the third live stream today, Matt. What's a moo there? What's a moo there? What's a moo there? I wonder if I should let it out and retime, because look, some of my hair's coming out. I wonder if I should just retime. Cows that moo too much? Are those cows that moo too much? Are those cows that moo? Hello, Sean. How are you? Uh-oh. Once she gets it out, is she gonna be able to put it back? Or do I even want to? All right. Let me go get a brush for my hair. Aw, you would? You'd brush it for me? Let me go get a brush. Oh. Those crows are just still sitting up in that tree. Those crows are sitting up in the tree. Kissing. How does it go? First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes the baby in the baby carriage. All right, I'm going to let the other side down. Then if we put it back up, we'll put them. What did I say about the headlight? If you do one, you should do them both. Oh, do you want my birthday bouquet? I had to cut it down. Now, I put them in fresh flowers, but a lot of the smaller ones are gone. So see, this is what's left of my birthday bouquet. Pretty, huh? And then I took the rose petals and I'm going to have a bath with them tonight. I just can't decide. I keep thinking, take out the fan. Take out the fan. So. Oh, that turned out pretty curly, huh? Mm-hmm. Not bad, huh? Come in closer. Come in closer. Get out of the light. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like the... I used to have a crimper. That's like the first thing I had was a crimper. And then I was like, oh, dang, if I just braid my hair, I get my own crimper. All right, let me go clean my brush. New rule, once Justine changes like to everyone to use if you spam, you'll be automatically 24-houred out. Yes, sir. So, Matt, let the games begin. Let the games begin. Let the games begin. Matt, let the games begin. And let the games begin. I wonder if I should let's go get something else to drink real quick. I brought my comb because in case I want to put them back on there. I have a nice meditation bathroom. Yeah, man, we all need some. Yes, I hate to say it, Matt, but if they want to be gone for 24 hours, then let them. The other day, I was pretty brutal. The other day, I was like, if they don't have a profile pic and they come in and they say something disgusting, get rid of them right away. Just hide them. Hide them, I say. Hide the imbeciles. Hide them. Hide them from the castle. Remove them. They are not worthy. If they cannot even put a profile picture, then they are not worthy. Robots are not welcome here. Bots are not welcome here. Bots and trolls. All right, let me get my drink. Bots and trolls. No, only on Bubble Bath Bingo Day. What? No. What? I love. I think it's okay, Matt. Yeah, I will just freaking will be like, you come in here? You want to do what? Like, do you want me to take off my? Oh, don't make me have to take off my flip flop. Oh, you're gonna love our bubble bath bingo. It is a lot of fun. I'm pretty. I'm pretty silly when it comes to that. I'm gonna listen, Papa Smurf. I did learn some sign language. Daddy. Papa. It is. Okay, Papa Smurf. It is bubble bath, bingo, trivia, and scavenger hunt. It is a 3-hour event. Sweet Justine is in the bathtub for 3 hours. 3-hour event, 2 intermissions with ducky musicians. Yes. That is the bubble bath event. It is 3 hours in the bubble bath. In doing the bubble bath event, I have learned that I can stay in the bathtub 3 hours before I start pruning so bad that I just can't do it anymore. And the water gets cold. So yes, it's a 3-hour. It's like a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. When she got in the bathtub. And then on Discord, like Steven's right, on Discord, we have a separate event that's trivia. No bubble bath. No bubble bath. So if you're a subscriber, then you get to come to the bubble bath trivia and scavenger bingo. And the regular trivia, that's just on Discord. I wish they would go away too. Amy, I love my Amy. She's the plant goddess. I need her help. We need to do a collab, and I need to walk around and be like, help me with my plants. That's what we need. We need to do a shared screen where the plant goddess helps me to take care of her kingdom of little green creatures. Because I'm not very good at it. Bring a pen and paper. Oh, to the trivia? Oh, yeah. The Discord trivia is, Well, nobody checks your. Well, no, you have to write your answers in for the trivia for the bubble bath. So that is true. That is true. That is true. Justine. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I still have more. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to mix it with iced tea. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Panda, for that idea. Panda's like, what did I say? I heard you, Panda. I heard Panda say, get some iced tea and mix it. I will, Panda. Oh, thank you so much, Panda. Pandas in my head. And the BBB. What's the BBB? Uh-oh, where's there's a ring in there? Paper or ring? Uh-oh, what did I miss? I was only gone for a second. What's happening? What is happening, people? Hello, Anthony. How are you? We're just hanging out today. We're just hanging. We're just hanging. All right, then. We're just hanging. All right, so I'm now mixing unsweetened tea with mango THC. Now, I want to make it very clear that it is true that Justine could live without THC, CBD, and everything in between. But right now, anything that helps with my cortisol level, I'm for. When you can see, listen, this is how bad the MRI was. You can see cortisol level on the MRI. The damage that stress does to your brain, that cortisol does to your brain. Not good. They got some sophisticated stuff though now that could look at your brain and be like, woo, disease, age, trauma, stress. Whoa. And that's how they are able to help people now. Come on, come baby, come. Come baby, come. Come on, let's call the crows. Come baby, come. Come, come, come. Come baby, come. Come, come, come. All right, let me go look. I gotta go. I gotta be nosy and go look. Go look. They're circling like hawks. They're like. I'm so excited. Oh, I want to thank everyone who supported me this morning through my rant and my tears. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I love it when my YouTube friends go through the good times and the bad times. Isn't there a song? Something about the good times. All right, what's the song? Come on, Steven. And they talk about the good times and the bad times. Come on, there's a song in there. Come on. Someone knows it. Come on. And then about the good times. Come on. Someone help me. Someone help me. Come on. Figure it out. You can do it. You can help a dying woman out. I know. The doctor's like, you should use positive statements. All right. Here's my positive statement. Help me find this. What is that song? It goes about the good days. And then goes deep with the bad days. That's in the chorus. No, it's not a Jackson song. It's more like an English song. All right, give me a minute. It's working its way. Let me see. We got to pull it out of the file in the back. Come on. Don't blame it on the boogie. Oh, thank you, Joe. Don't blame it on the boogie. No, it's like in English. Like it goes, and a dun 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 about the good times, and a dun dun, and I can only hear one little man. This is terrible. This is terrible. There is a song stuck in my head. Let's figure it out before I go crazy. Let's. gonna just, come on, brain. Come on, brain. You can do it. 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 Can you just about the good time? Oh my Lord! It's a dance hit too. You don't swing. What does I don't? What does that mean? You don't swing. A tiger within. You got some tiger blood in you? Tiger blood. Oh, I get knocked out again. Yes. I think that's it. Wait, hold on. I'm just going to look up the words. Because, you know, if I play it, I'll get in trouble. So hold on. I get knocked up again. I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah. Will you put that in the jukebox? Will you put that in the jukebox? Stephen, will you please put that in the jukebox? I'd appreciate it. I get knocked down and I get up again. That's right. Nothing's gonna hold me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Never gonna break me down. I get knocked up and I get up again. Oh man, I'm playing that tomorrow morning. So subscribe, set your notifications to all, and tomorrow morning, not only will I dance to that song, but in Stephen's honor, we'll even on the disco ball. That's right. We'll break out the disco ball. I get knocked out, and I get it again. Well, I get right back up. That should be my theme for tomorrow, huh? I know. I'm sorry that there's not more effect. It's probably dull looking during the day, but you get the fact, right? Tomorrow, make sure you subscribe, and we're almost to our 4,000. And once we get to our 4,000. We'll be having our bubble bath bingo and trivia scavenger hunt. But you gotta be a subscriber, so please subscribe. And if you want to see the disco ball moving tomorrow, hit that all notifications. And then we'll be like, I get knocked out, but I get up again. Because that's how I'm feeling today. What? What did I miss? There should be a screenshot. Always a screenshot. Screenshot. Yeah, that person was probably gone because you're not supposed to use all caps on here. Let me make sure I'm seeing all the comments too. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you? I can't touch. Mine won't even touch. So either my thumb isn't working, or my phone's not working. Go, mama. Go, mama. Let me plug you guys in. I gotta plug you in. If I'm in here for very long, I gotta plug you in. I think we should have a snack or something anyhow. Because what did I have today? Who's been in charge of what Sweet Justine has ate today? I get knocked out. I like that song. But I get back up again. You're never gonna hold me down. I get back up. I like that song. I think I'm getting a little kind of carried away with it. But I do like that song. Oh, thank you, Mr. Hydra Head. Am I saying that right? Hydra Head. Thank you very much. Hello, Raven. Oh, I know. I haven't been around. Thank you. I'm so glad that you got to catch me. I haven't been around for a while. I've been struggling. But for my birthday, I got a disco ball for my kitchen. I'm very excited. And we're almost to 4,000. Once I hit that 4,000 subscribers, we're bubble bath bound. Bubble bath. Bubble bath bound. All right. Cute up. Might have to do some dishes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I don't know what it is with my finger. Let me get my other phone. My finger isn't working. It's probably right in front of my face. It is. That's the problem. Oh, Joe, you better behave yourself. You're gonna get timed out, you know. You're going to get timed out. I told you that was gonna happen to you. Amy, thank you for teaching these young men some respect. I mean, hello. Lift up my dress. If my dress comes up, it comes up because I want it to come up. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? That's right. This is how we learned it, right? Back straight. Oh, got a lot of tension, but that's okay. I got a lot of shit going on. Okay, you hold it, right? Breasts up, breasts together, feet together. I think you gotta hold it like this, like this, like this. And I think it's supposed to be about right there, and then you're supposed to go. No, I think it's right. I don't know. Gus! Hi, Gus. How are you? Long time no see. How you doing? We're just having some mango iced tea. And thinking about having a snack. But what should we have for a snack? What should we have? What should we have? You're not helping. You people aren't helping. Should we do? What should we do? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yay! Having a good summer. You having a good summer? You having a good summer? I get knocked down, but I get up again. That song stuck in my head. I get broke down, but I don't care. Cause I really want to get ahead. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Well, I could. Oh, God, they just start flying. Well, you know what? They're flying the... Well, I don't know. We did pretty good, huh, Stephen? I think Stephen, me, and Papa, we did pretty good on that Friday run. Because we had, what, 6,000 in there? They did really good. Yeah, they did good. Because that morning was 6,000 people came through. And, man, that's no small amount. But you're right. They're coming in like the cavalry. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, man, do you guys remember that? Listen, I'm 60 years old. I could do whatever I want. Do you remember that when we used to have the horses that used to be on the little broomsticks? Do you remember that? That's when we didn't need electronics to have fun. Just had a stick with a mop head that looked like a horse. Yeah. Had eyes. And then you would ride the stick around. Yeah, that's what we did. Like, that entertained us. It just entertained me. I was just pretending to do it. I just... Look. And YouTube was like, oh, wait, that could be a little racy. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Luna. My Vampire King, hit the exclamation like. Exclamation like. Here, I'm gonna ride off on my horsey. Hit the exclamation like. Well, that was what I want to do right. Yeah, that's what I used to do. I don't have a broom. Magic. It's magic. You can make magic if you want. Magic. You're the one. Isn't that a song? That I'm dreaming about. Oh no, I might have to cut this stream so we can put some music on it. Yes, but you can use that if you'd like. You, Luna, you have the power. You have the power. Ain't that a song too? You got the power. I think that's a song too. Oh, that's why we were so smart, Gus. We drank from the water hose. How do you think we got so smart? How we got so strong? Wait, hold on. Strong. It's magic. It's magic. Yeah, it's magic. Magic. Oh, okay. I'm really liking with the tea in here. I'm going to say mango tea might be good. You like that? Did you like that? You like that? You like that, Cooper? Me too. Just don't spam the chat. But you can put it in every once in a while when the numbers are high. And that's for people who are strangers. That's for people who are strangers. Friends without wrenches. Let's call them friends without wrenches. Can use it. Hello, Lonnie. How are you? Good to see you. Do I want to be your girlfriend, Tim? What do you have to offer? What do you bring to the table? Let's see. What do you got? What do you bring to the table? Come on, let us know. We need your last 3 years W-2 forms. We need a background check. What else do we? Oh, I think we need a status. We need to know, like, are you really single? Or are you dating multiple people? We have some criteria here. Do you pass the criteria? Oh, dang. An elbow noodles all around. Aww. I looked a mess this morning. I'm just saying I was a mess this morning. Teary-eyed, looking all puffy like a... Yeah. You have to be... Oh, I almost forgot the most important. You're right. And you have to be interviewed by Gus. Oh, Steven said hi, Serena. She's trying to be incognito, you people. She tries to come in here when I'm not in here, but look, I'm always invading this space right now because it's the coolest in here.
It is true.
Yes. So yes. Oh, so Tim, you are single. So let's ask the most important question, Tim. Why do you not have a profile picture? I mean, it only takes a half a second. Could you go get a profile picture, Tim, if you're very serious about dating me and not just catfishing me? Could you go get a profile picture and put it on so Gus can take a look at your profile picture and Steven can go check your background and Matt will see if you have any money in your bank account? Can we do that real quick? Come on. Let's not waste time. Don't make me have to pull out my calculator of wasted time already. So come on, Tim. Let's go. Let's get a picture up. Come on. Tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. Well, hello, Nick. How are you? You love my strength. I'm sometimes really weak, but it looks like you got wiped out, so you probably didn't say something good afterwards. Dang, you people. They don't even last, Steven, they don't even last like 2 lines. Tim, yeah, where do you live? There you go. Go, Gus. Go, Gus. Go, Gus. Go, Gus. You must pass the Gus, Matt, and Ashley question. That's right. Ooh! Why when they come in and their name is Mohammed, do they say those things? Do they know that Allah is going to be very upset at them for coming in and talking to a woman like that? Just saying. Thank you. See ya. Now, listen. Look what happened now, Mohammed. Now all you have to do is watch. You can't even talk to me. I think you should move on. That is a chest comment. And as Barb said, all comments about my you-know-whats, they can be appreciated, but they cannot be drugged down. Yeah, a lot of the times, are you hitting the, I just hit and I saw what he wrote, Mohammed wrote. Are you guys able to hit the view? Are you guys able to hit what he said? Yeah, hello. I thought he was going to say something different. Koopa, behave. Koopa, behave, Koopa. Oh, I think my plant got too much sun. Yeah, I got to see what he said. Oh. Yeah, I got to see the one part. Yeah, Matt, just make sure you're putting the comments in the chat so everybody can see why they were removed. All right, maybe I shouldn't have this directly in the window. Maybe I should transplant that one now in that other little plant. All right. Yeah, because I could see it when I hit my thing. I can't see some of them because I can't go back, but hello, T. Cribs, how are you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh. Yeah, I can't, my thumb won't hit I can't get my setting to work at all. But yeah. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I was trying to figure out, I want to eat something, but I can't figure out what I want to eat. I'm in one of those moods. You don't see the blue names. Uh-oh. Mayday, mayday, ship going down. All right. I need to eat something. What are we going to eat? Should I eat an ice cream? That is not right. Ice cream for dessert. But what should Justine eat right now? Should I do a salad? Maybe I should do a salad. What are you guys thinking? Salad? All right, we're doing a salad. Salad it is. Salad. Salad, 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 salad. Okay, do you guys know the reason why I walk weird and do the things I do is because I'm lucky that I'm walking? Okay, see, it's just like Dad. Dad, don't talk about or you're going to get the boot. Just saying. Just saying, don't make me have to do it. Does everybody need to see that before I move it? Do I get to move it? Dad, you're getting a free reign. Dad's getting a free reign. Dad, you're so lucky you're getting a free reign here. Dad! Oh, get ready to go. Bye, Dad. Let's get it on. Why can't a woman just wear what a woman wants to wear without being sexualized? It's not my fault I'm sexy at 60. Dang, when you wiped out him, you wiped out 10. Oh, big fat steak and baked potatoes. Daniel, the most important question. Do you use A1 sauce? Do you use A1 sauce? Hello, Pedro. Oh, the roses are beautiful. Hello, are you feeling better? I'm going to call you High Life, okay? Are you feeling better, High Life? You get that all the time, Gus? No, you don't use A1 on your steak? Daniel, I'm disappointed in you. I am disappointed in you, Daniel. Daniel. Oh, Daniel. What am I going to do with you, Daniel? What am I going to do? What am I going to do with Daniel? What are we going to do with Daniel? He doesn't use A1. What are we going to do? Should we put some, maybe we should put some, we're going to do a few things. We're going to do a few things. I'm coming back, don't worry. I just got a few things I need to get out of the refrigerator. Ooh. All right, hold on. Things could have just shifted. Hold on. Oh, Heinz 57 is good too. I do like Heinz 57. But I always think everybody should have, like a good sauce. A1, Heinz 57. You don't have it? Oh, Lord. I would say I'd mail it to you, but it would never get sent to you because I'm really bad at mailing things. Except for Shauna. I took care of Shauna. I took care of that girl and that baby. But everybody else has had to wait. But, I'm really good with my soul sisters. Just not very good with men. But that's all right. Hey, all right. We'll figure it out. We'll get you A1 sauce if we have to mail it to Matt and then Matt has to take it to you. How close are you and Matt? A day's drive? An hour's drive? Ooh, what's an HP sauce? What's an HP sauce? You don't? Oh. What is going on? What is going on? All right, let me wash my hands real quick here. What's going on? I get up in the morning and YouTube doesn't work. It glitches out and it really hurts my algorithm. So I step outside and I take my stream with me, only to lose it a couple of times. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it's from the UK? 35 miles. But you have to drive like 60 miles around the outside. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, thank you. All right, let me get my knife. We're going to make a salad, people. We're going to make a salad, people. All right, High Life, here we go. How you feeling? Are you feeling better now? I mean, at least you did. Look at what you manifested. Did you know that you manifested not going to work today? Did you even realize that? That you came on the live stream, said, I don't want to go to work. I wish I didn't have to go to work and boom, bam, a bam, bam, boom, 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 bam, 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 boom. You didn't have to go to work. So let's practice manifesting something else, something tangible. I want you to imagine somebody that normally wouldn't give you a good bag of 420. I mean, some good stuff. They're going to come over and be like, hey, dude, I want some good stuff. You're going to manifest that. Start working on it. Once you manifest that, come back to me for more tips. Oh, you did? Aw, thank you, Pedro. You're so sweet. Oh, you want that to work for you? I can help you. You need a little bam, boom, bam, bam, boom. You want Justine to do her magic on you? Boom, boom, Amy too. Give her a big bag of green, make it smell good too. All right, boom, all right. That's back. All you gotta do is ask. I should have some wishes coming to me. You know what I mean? Like before I go, I should be like, hey, you know, big guy, before I leave the planet, I got a couple people I want to take care of, right? This one, oh, I want her to have the best green. It could come in cannabis or it could come in money. It could come in both. Give her everything good and green. I would like, Koopa, I would like her one day to have a place where she could rescue animals, turtles, giraffes. Who cares? Maybe even what did Biscuit say he liked? A ligris or a lion tiger mix, whatever that, a linger, whatever. Linger. I have been with you all day and now it's nighttime and I'm still standing, eating, drinking. Aw, in Minecraft. You're gonna be up all night? Ooh. All right, just so you know, I'm working on some greens. I haven't just been fooling around here. I've been trying to figure out what should I put on this. And I'm thinking we're going to skip the sprouts, even though these are wonderful sprouts, rainbow sprouts. Where I get these? You're like, Justine, a sanctuary. That's right. We want our home. We want all of our homes to be sanctuary. Sanctuary. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a I'm going to do a kind of like a steak, mushroom, cheese, Southwest style salad with leftovers. This is my, you know what's so funny is I always say to myself before I eat dinner, I go, I'm going to make a salad. Then I make a big salad and then I never eat dinner. And I know, damn it, Justine, you should be eating more than just that. But you know what? It's all right. We're going to get some big mushroom. Hello, Mama Nova. Oh, yeah. This is my other, you know what's so funny is I have certain things that I wear when I'm not feeling good. This is one of them. I've had this a very long time. It actually, just letting you know, this was a Walmart buy. Yes, this is Walmart in the bathing suit section. During the summertime, you should go over. So this originally was a bathing suit cover. It was something you were just supposed to stroll down to the pool and pop off the shoulders and drop and step out and then pick up and be ready to go. But I wear it around the house. Aw, thank you. But I wear it around the house. I wear it around the house. So yes. William, pop what off? This? All right, I'll pop off the end of that. Let me see. You know, let me get my little stand because sometimes I want to see the ones you're doing that to. I want to see it. Where's my little stand? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. What's not gonna, oh yeah. I was explaining what it was bought for. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, why do I waste my time? Lord, help me. All right. All right, so I'm going to cut it in half, then I'm going to cut it in half again because, like, well, I don't know. We're doing it. Oh, I think we should do it half. I think we should do them half. So we're going to do them half. You're leaving. You want to be like William? Listen, there ain't no way this dress is coming off. Sorry. I told you, the only time you people see me in a bathing suit is when it is appropriate to be in a bathing suit. And the only time I was ever topless at a beach, it was in Tahiti, okay? And it is true, we did find out that I can go topless in Maine. But, oh, come on. Seriously. You've seen one boobies, you've seen them all. Mine are nothing spectacular, believe me. You just want to see if I'll do it. And that's why I don't. All right, I'm putting some mushrooms now on there. Because I'm thinking we should put the meat on last, don't you think? Oh, let me warm it up. And I want to clean these. I'm going to clean these beans too, because we're going to have a little beans in it, because I think that might give it a little Southwest. So I told you I haven't really been doing the dishes because I've been wanting to let the kids do their own dishes. I've been doing some dishes, so it's a little bit of a mess. Oh my God, my refrigerator is so funny. It froze my beans. I guess you're too good of a refrigerator, huh? Come on, little beans, come out. All right, so we're going to let those beans rinse a little bit, which is fine. They need it now. Okay, so we're going to let those rinse. Going to put some more these on here. Oh, you would never get a boot on here anyhow. So what I'm saying, some people are just, allowed to say things and other people, and it's because if you know them, like Bruce, if you know somebody's personality, then, Oh, your head's hurting a little bit? I've heard of that before, like caffeine withdrawals, right? Is that kind of what it is? It's like caffeine withdrawals? All right. I also want to do some olives. So we'll do olives and we'll do olives, mushrooms. Then we're going to put the meat on. Then I think we should put, sorry, got the hiccups. The pepperoncinos and, oh God, now it's going to be the hiccups. And tomatoes on top. Dang, I better drink some of this. Oh, you do too? No, I've never heard what HP is. Gus knows. Gus is the man. We love Gus. We love Gus and Gus loves us. All right, I should do this. You go over there, little pinto beans. You come over here. I'll use you for my meat warm up. I love using leftovers. I wouldn't say I'm a leftover queen or anything, but I definitely get a thrill out of making something good out of leftovers. I know. I can't believe it. Well, you know what's so funny is that's one of the things that are short circuiting in my brain is my swallow mechanism. And so I'd rather get the hiccups than all of a sudden my body goes, nope, we're not swallowing, because that sucks. I hate when that happens. I've had that. That was some of the first symptoms I had too, which is kind of crazy, but that's because that's where the lesions are. But it's funny because all of a sudden I'll go, I can't breathe, but to have the hiccups, I'm like, oh God, I'd rather have the hiccups than not be able to swallow. All right, so let's warm it up. No cucumbers. I don't like cucumbers. Oh, I wonder if I should put no. All right. If you like raw onions on your salad, put your hand up in the chat. Okay? Who likes raw onions on your salad? I gotta play this in my mind. Yay! Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. So 3 so far. All right. I might put some in then. Okay. So let me do that. I'm going to grab an onion too. So let's do that. Let's do it. Okay. So this is just a leftover from, I sometimes go to the little market and they think I'm funny because I like their steak and cheese, but I don't like it on the roll. They never know what to do with me because they're like, you want a steak and cheese but no roll? I go, no, I don't want any roll. Can you just give me all the stuff you would put in? I'm like doing Heidi. Because, Koopa, are you in here? So, one of the top suggestions on helping me save my life and putting things in remission so that hopefully I could at least slow the process down is going on a keto or carnivore diet. Isn't that funny? She's like, I knew that. I knew that, Justine. I knew that. I'm like, yeah, I know. All right, so let me get the onions. I'm gonna cut one off. I sometimes like it. I'm probably like Papa Smurf. I don't mind a little onion. I just don't want a lot. So I bought this little tiny onion so that if I wanted to saute up some mushroom and onions at some point, I could. So let's do that. We're gonna cut this onion before we cut the olives because stuff's gonna start getting wet. So we'll just peel this onion. Woo! Let's peel it. But not too many, yeah. I just like it. I think in the salads sometimes now because we're doing Southwest style, right? We're doing a little steak, mushroom, onion. We're gonna do a little olives, a little pinto. We're gonna do some, of course, because I like banana peppers. So we're gonna put some banana peppers on it because I like banana peppers. And what if one day I have to I was thinking this other day too. I was like, man, I need to start making some really cool smoothies so that what if I have to have food for a little while at some point that I can't swallow, that it can't be solid. Because, what a lot of people, like we talked about this morning, what people don't realize is your brain is what runs everything. Without your brain, your heart doesn't even know. That's one of the things, like the scariest thing that we've been talking about is the fact that if the signal stops, my brain stops sending out signals, it won't know to breathe. It won't know to send a signal to my heart. It's so weird. MS is a really weird disease. And, I could see why people with Alzheimer's and dementia, I could see why it's a struggle because the brain, man, it is our computer. And without it, we're lost. All right, so let me cut up some of this onion a little bit here. Oh, yeah, smoothies are really good. Hello, Motivational Shorts. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I think sometimes you have to do that, though. You know, Mama Nova, because the same thing with me. You know, I think I fight it some mornings where I'm like, you know, I really should have a smoothie instead of this omelet. But then I'm like, oh, but my body's like, oh, but I want an omelet. But, you know. All right, let's put this in. And it's not going to need much, so we're just going to start at 15. Now remember, I'm not a cook and I don't even play one in my own kitchen. I just try to eat foods that are good for me. All right, we're going to do one of those. Got the meat popping. I'm going to keep those. I think I'm going to cut them in half though. That way I get a little bit of a crunch and not a whole bite. I know some people that they can't do onions unless they're actually cooked. You know what I mean? Like their body can't even do. But onions are really good for bacterial and viral. It's kind of weird, but they work really good at that. All right, let me, I want to just stir that meat up just a little bit in there. We're going to do another 15. Oh, no. Oh, no, they said no. Okay, time cook. 15. There we go. All right. Let's do some olives. Oh, dang. Come on. Because I really think we should put the olives, I think we should put the olives and the tomatoes. Oh, I'm almost done with these olives. Just so you guys know. These are almost done. We did pretty good with these, huh? Remember we had to have an emergency can of black ones because my Castillos, I used them all up. Right, I don't think there's any more in there, huh? I think that's all of them. Oh, like sauerkraut. Oh yeah, I like sauerkraut too. I don't know if these are enough olives, but I could always get some other ones. All right, let's cut these up. Oh, yeah. Oh, they'll clean the bacteria. Oh, yeah. You know, I was dating this guy once, and he didn't want to get sick, and everybody was sick, and he worked in an elevator. And I can't remember if it was an old remedy someone told him or told me or told us, but they said, put an onion in the elevator, and it'll take all of the bacteria out of the air and into the onion, and every day, like you cut it in half, he'd put it in there, half in there, first half of the day, and then the second half he'd take another one, he'd throw it away. And he said those things would look so ugly in a short amount of time, and it was funny how the sicker people were in his elevator, the quicker that those onions would turn rancid. And I was like, oh my God, that's actually working. Isn't that crazy to think that? And it kept him it kept him well. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's something about some of these old wives' tales, that our grandmas used to tell us that are true. Ooh, cottage cheese and peaches. Ooh, that sounds good. You know me and cottage cheese. Remember when I was on that cottage cheese dip kick? Oh my gosh. I must have gained like 4 pounds on that. Oh my God, that thing was crazy. I was definitely on a let's. All right, these are Castillo. No, we're cooking. Joseph, get your mind out of the gutter and look at what's happening here, okay? Mister, I don't have a profile picture. We're making a salad. Get your nose in the salad. Get your nose out of the gutter and into the salad. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, maybe you forgot and thought you were on OnlyFans for a minute there. All right. Then after these, the meat's already warm, so we're going to put the meat on. Like I said, I really think that we should do this underneath because then we'll get a little bit of the olive taste underneath. I'm wondering if we should do some ranch dressing on this baby. What are you thinking? You thinking some ranch dressing? All right. Let me wipe off my hands. Oh, I almost forgot the best part now. Hold on. Hold on. Are you guys ready? Okay, you ready? You ready? We got to put the pinto beans on. How can it be Southwest without any pinto beans? Little pinto beans. Oh, dude, I'm getting up, man. You know I'm not having no dinner. You know this is my dinner. Don't lie, people. Oh, man. All right, here's the question. To salsa or to no salsa? What should we do? Ooh, some extra virgin oil on that? I don't mind. I'll put a little on there. Now, remember, we're having a little meat on there, but I'm going to put a little... Oh, you mean on top of the whole thing? Ooh, let's... I might be willing to try it. All right. Let me put this stuff away because we're getting ready for the grand finale. Justine, I can't believe that you made that out of just staple food. And that's right. You want to know what? Because I'm prepared. I'm like that song. You know, Hoodwinked. Prepare. One day a witch cast a spell on me. And now I can just, all I can do is rhyme. That was such a fun movie. Well, you just talked right there. Did I? All right, now. Oh, just a sprinkle? All right. All right, we're going to zap this just 10 seconds because, I don't know, I just feel like we should. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, this is better than I have been. 2 days I couldn't even freaking hardly move. Oh my God. All right, now we're going to put a little meat on it. Put a little meat on it. Put a little meat on that. So that's shaved steak. It's not like the Philly steak that Bruce got, but I think it's the New England mimic. Okay. Then we're going to do some pepperoncinos. Oh, that's so cute. See, that's what I mean about your husband. Love is it. What's that? Remember that? Love, exciting and new. Come aboard. Amy's waiting for you. Lance, he's got it all. The cruise ship of love. He sets sail and rises her above. He stocks that mini fridge. Love that man. I love a man that stocks mini fridge. Mini fridge. A man who stocks a mini fridge. I've thought about that. You know, I've played some scenarios in my mind, and I've thought, what if there comes a day when I can't walk down the stairs anymore? What are you going to do, Justine? And I thought, man, I should make me a little mini fridge upstairs. Little mini fridge, coffee thing. Little area, little blender, coffee maker, little table space, little built-in I mean, ain't gonna hurt anything, is it? Oh, it's a full-size fridge? Oh, that's even better. All right, now we're gonna put some, oh, let me show you what I'm doing. It's my favorite part, banana peppers. Put a little love on it. Oh, look, it's a heart-shaped banana pepper. Oh, and it looks happy. Look. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. 5-second roll. 5-second roll. Are you still happy? Oh, he doesn't look very happy now. He doesn't look very... He's like, dang, you dropped me on the floor. I'm all looking bad. All right, all right. Poor bastard. Poor bastard. I love it. I don't care. I don't care. My mom used to say, 5-second roll. Did it just drop? Yep. Can you wash it off? Yep. All right, wash it off and eat it. Little dirt ain't gonna hurt you. Yeah, she used to say, it ain't gonna kill you. But oh my Lord. This salad is starting to look really big. Oh dang, it's starting to look like some, what do you call it? It's starting to look like some Bonanza Steakhouse. Whoop, whoop. All right, we're not done yet. We must have the tomatoes. All right, let's add some tomatoes. I know, that poor pepper. Oh, bye. All right. All right, we're going to put some tomatoes. I hope there's no jumpers. I'm thinking 2, 4, 6. I'm thinking 6 is the magic number. 6 is the magic number of the tomatoes we need. 6 can be as lovely as 5, but not as good as 3. All right, let's cut these in half, people. Oh, thank you. I know it's going to be delicious, too. I put a lot of love. I put a lot of love. I think my tomatoes should be even smaller than that. Oh, yeah. Let's do over. Do over. Do over. Oh, I'm seeing hearts everywhere. Doesn't this look like a heart, too? Here, let me dent it a little. Oh, look. Inside the seed, it is a heart. Oh. It's a little crooked heart. Look. Little crooked heart. Little tomato love. All right, there we go. Let's do a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Or you take the steak and then you could cut it in half on top of that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Do you like steak tip salads? I love steak tip salads. With mushrooms and onions. OMG. Well, you know what's good is today, if I remember right, I just had a protein shake today, right? I don't remember any food in our agenda. Does anybody remember any food in our agenda? Papa, you've been here pretty much from the beginning. Did we do any food, Papa? I don't remember except for making a smoothie. So, pretty good, huh? We need a big fat salad. Need a big fat salad. Oh, that's so much better. Because look, they need to be spread around a little bit, right? Look at that. All right. Then we're going to put a little olive oil on top. If I wasn't a diabetic, I'd be like, it needs some breadcrumbs. All right, I'm going to hold it up in just 1 minute, and then if someone could take a picture for our, oh, I don't need the knife, but I'm going to need the fork. Okay, if someone could take a picture for our Discord. Yay! Nice salad, huh? Yeah, we did good. Negative Ghost Rider. Uh-oh. All right. Let me put that away. Little olive oil. Just a drizzle will do. All right. Now, I do have the ranch dressing out, and it will be on the other side in case Justine needs to hardcore it, which sometimes she does. All right, give me a minute. Let me put these away. Get a little love in your life. Let me clean up this little space over here. I was organizing all my vitamins. So let me just scoot everything over a little bit here. And move this over there. Okay. Give me a minute, everybody. Okay, give me a minute. You can look at my delicious salad. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yum. All right, give me a minute here. All right, we ready to eat? Yay, yay, yay. All right, so I gotta move you guys around a little bit. So I'm gonna move you around and then I'm gonna meet you on the other side, okay? Hold on. Meet you on the other side. Oh, that smells so good. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot tell a lie. I cannot tell a lie. I cannot tell a lie. Hold on, I'll be right over there. Give me a minute. Okay, let's fix this. Closer if I put that. Can you see it? Oh, gosh, don't fall in it. Don't fall in it. All right. So excited. Ooh. Oh, I have to put a little ranch on it. Just a little. Sorry. Oh, you're going to love her channel and her husband's channel. You're going to love it. Out and about. They are an out and about. All right. I know I said I just do the oil, but oh, man, this just looks like it needs a little just ranch. Just a little drizzle. Oh man, you know all that's missing is a little pepper. Yeah, there. I used to do a when I was really, really sick, and I was trying to get off of the salad dressings because obviously they weren't. This is plant based, no egg, no soy, no dairy, no artificial flavors. Uh, this is a lot of the stuff that they use is like mung bean and stuff like that. I mean, I don't think this is a gluten free product, but it's pretty good. And I would do olive oil, lemon, and apple cider vinegar sometimes. All right, are we ready? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. So this is a Southwest steak and cheese. Oh, we didn't put any cheese on it, but there's cheese inside the steak. Mmm. Mmm. I cannot tell a lie. That is very good. Very good. With the olives. Mm. That deserves a backwards fork. Mm. No, there it is right there. Mm. Oh, it's very good. I have to admit, I kind of like that. You want one now? Take your steak and then cut it up and put it on a salad. Put a little like, it's Tuesday, right? So this is you can do a Southwest style. Oh, God. It is delicious, but man. Mm. I've done that for dinner before. That's nice too. Something kind of light. Mm. I'm definitely a stacker. Oh my God. I had this discussion at work the other day. I asked a customer, "Are you a stacker?" She goes, "What does that mean?" I go, "When you take your fork, do you take a little bit of everything on your plate and try to get one bite of everything? Or do you mono eat? Where you just want the lettuce, then the tomato, then that?" She goes, "Oh no, I think I'm a stacker." I'm like, "Yeah, you look like you're a stacker." Mm. That was a good call. Thank you, everybody, for the onions. That was a great call. Great call. Great call for the onions. Yeah, their channel is a lot of fun. I lurk a lot over there. I go share a like. I probably need to just, like, when I'm shut out, I need to just still make some kind of. I tried to get some secret code. Oh, a little olive oil with a little vegan ranch. Just egg. Or Just Ranch. It's the company Just. I wonder if that stands for something in particular. Mm. The companies all eat Just. It's kind of funny. Alameda. From Alameda, California. Alameda, California. You know what I like about this salad bowl? Is you can eat like a corner and then you move it around and you're like, oh my God, I still got tons of deliciousness in here. I have this other bowl that used to be my salad bowl that I should pull out, but I like this bowl. It's like, why can't you eat on, should eat on China every day if you have China. What are you saving it for? What are you saving it for? Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, here comes the crow. Unfortunately, there's not much out there right now. There's a little bit, but not much. I'll go out there a little bit. Sorry, I don't want to talk with my mouth full. Mm. You know it's good food when you're quiet. Did you ever notice that, like, if you went someplace and the food was really good, everybody's always quiet? Quiet. Yeah, that's what Stephen was saying. Stephen was saying that a steak would be good. Man, some of this, I noticed some of the lettuce leaf is kind of weirded out. We had no romaine lettuce at all. Okay, there's 3 now. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can turn the lights around to show you or not. Can you see that? I don't think you can because of the screen. Sorry. Yeah, I thought you could see them. They're like right there through the window. Guess you'll just have to wait. You do know that there's some meat in here, right? There is meat on this salad. Just not a big fat steak. Oh, I guess I should have got a knife for that. That piece is a little big. Here we go. I think we're going to have an ice cream for dessert. Everybody says that. Well, go in your refrigerator, see what you have. Or if you live in the big city, you can order something, right? When the girls work in the gift shop a couple times, they've ordered DoorDash, and DoorDash is like trying to find our building. It's so funny. I'm like, DoorDash come into the woods. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, after eating something that you're hungry for. Funny. I love the stream where the guy's doing the sushi rolls. Now that kind of every once in a while when I watch that, I'm like, oh man, I want one of those. Oh yeah, nothing beats home cooking. Home cooking. It's none of your business what I do with my muffin. Freak. Or the street food ones? Yeah, that's pretty cool too. Where they do all the cooking. I like that one. I definitely like those streams. This was a good idea. But it's been like my dinner the last couple of nights because I haven't had much energy, so I just been like, make a salad. I could put anything in a bowl. Oh, it's okay. Wow. With a sword? I bet that was pretty cool to watch. That was pretty cool. That would be neat. Now that would be a story you could definitely take home. Was that were you there on vacation, or do you live in London, or do you travel a lot? Yeah, we're all asking, right? Well, that, I know. It's funny, isn't it, Stephen? Where me, you, Matt are always like, where, where have you been? Yeah, one of us was going to. I know one of us was, that's for sure. Oh man. I am so stacking right now. I'm like searching for good stuff to put on my fork. That is so funny. I'm definitely a stacker. Why does that sound familiar, Stephen? Why does Bromley sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, look at, I'm even, that is a double onion. Good thing I won't be kissing anybody anytime soon. I know a lot of people who don't do it. They like mono eat. I'm all. Okay, I want to ask you a question though. Isn't this funny? Most people who aren't stackers are not salad eaters. And when they do sandwiches, they hardly have any veggies on it. Maybe lettuce, maybe tomato, but they don't put a lot of stuff on it. So isn't that funny? It's probably because they don't like all their stuff mixed together like that. That's funny. I know. I was saying, I know a lot of people that they just, they mono eat. I had to mono eat once to find out food allergies. Oh, I was like, I can't do it. I just can't do it. Okay, we just eat, and if I have an allergy, then I'll check it out later. That's me. I want all the flavors. And look, I'm so desperate for flavor, I'm going to put a little bit more ranch on it. Not a lot, though. But I'm like a condiment girl. I like a little extra flavor. Oh, man, with that piece of meat. Come on. Olive, pinto, I need you. Oh, right there. Oh. I guess it kind of is. Hello, MU8ID4HZ50. I think it kind of is. Because what, depending on the ranch, it might have eggs in it, right? It's a hard name to say. What's a nickname we could use for you? User MU81D4H5. Oh, that's an O. That isn't even a 0. I apologize. I even missaid your name. Do you have a nickname? Do you have another name? Bobby, McGee, and me, we're doing good. Thank you for asking. Harry! All right, I'll take that. Hello, Harry. Yes, Bobby, McGee, and me are doing good. I put a little olive oil on it, but I need a little more. I'm a weirdo. Papa Jake Derek Castor. Did I say it right? Did I say that right? Did I, Papa? Papa Jake Derek Castor. You sound like you're a musician. Harry. 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 Oh, thank you, Joseph. Yeah, stop asking ridiculous. Can't you see I'm eating? Why would I show my feet in the middle of eating? For a stranger. Stop asking ridiculous questions. Love Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. I love you too. Welcome, Stephen. Welcome to the new world. Welcome to the new world. To the new world. Welcome to the new world. Wait till you use the elbow one. There's a exclamation elbow for when they go, show us your elbows, Justine. I'm like, oh, no. Only on my OnlyFans. Oh, Lord. Me neither, Joseph. That's why I always make fun of it. I told him the other day, oh, here, I'll do a shoulder, an OnlyFans for my shoulder. You like freckles? There's some freckles. Here, you want my elbow? There's an elbow for you. You want a knee? There's a little knee action. You like a little knee action? There's a little knee action. Matt's gonna get, I'm gonna get timed out from my own freaking live stream. Matt's gonna time me freaking out. Matt, don't time me out. Oh, thanks, Justin. Papa! Papa thought, Justine. And we talked about this. If I was ever going to do an OnlyFans, it would be something weird like that. My channel will be the bee's knees. Oh, you're so cute, Papa. Steven's gonna do it? You can! Steven! You can do it. I swear. You guys think it's just a chick deal. Mm-mm. I see some ugly old feet out there that I'm sure men would be like, They'd be like, I don't like those women. I don't like them women feet. They're too dainty. I need a 10-footer. All right, if that doesn't disgust you, I don't know what else will, okay? I mean, there is a reason why in some countries they want a woman totally covered, okay? Just saying. Because some men cannot control themselves. Regardless. Oh, that was so good. Okay, I just gotta wait a few minutes for that to settle. We'll put away a few things. Oh, excuse me. Dang, now I got the burpees. Justine got the burpees. All right, hold on. Usually I blame William for this, but William's not here. Oh, my favorite bird is feeding at the bird feeder. All right, everybody, we gotta go up. Lord, what was that? What was that? What did Justine knock over? Oh, I know what it is. Dang, you were loud. That scared me. Did that scare you? That scared me. I thought maybe I dropped something. I should have tried that. Something was, I thought it was kind of scary. What are you guys doing way up there? You got dinner with me? Aww. This is officially our first dinner date. Alright. I'm gonna put away a few of these things. Ooh, you had chicken Chesapeake grilled chicken breast with crab cake on top. OMG. Little crab cake action. You go. Crab cake. It's better than rice cake. Man, I can't get into the rice cakes. I'm so sorry. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, I can't. 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 I said no, I can't. I said no, I can't. I said, no, I can't. Oh, sorry. Just get carried away. Trying to have fun on my own. I don't know. This is probably why I don't need anybody's company, because as you can see, I can entertain myself quite well. I can entertain myself quite well. Rice cakes are bland. Yes, they are. Like quinoa. Yeah, quinoa is kind of bland too. You had a chicken breast with onion, spinach. Is this the part where I tell all you men I'm allergic to chicken? So enjoy all the chicken you can. The kids they make chicken here. I just can't. I can't eat it. Well, I wouldn't eat it anyhow, but I can't eat it. All right. You know what, Justine? She's gonna have to do this. Oh, tofu too. I mean, unless you know someone who really knows how to take tofu and turn it into something, it's kind of like, it's not the easiest thing. I had a girl once, I worked with her. She said she could make tofu taste like chicken, and she did. And she did, but I could never learn how to do it. And here's me think. This is just me. But like, if I'm going to be plant-based, I'd rather just eat plant-based stuff, not fake meat. And that's just me, because I try fake meat every once in a while, and I'm just not a big fan of it. Like, I don't mind mushroom burgers or bean burgers or food that are together, but I don't like, I don't like it when it's other stuff like that. Yep, I'm allergic to chicken. That's what made me sick. All right, I'm going to do some dishes. That's what got me sick in the first place was the fact that I was allergic to chicken and nobody knew. And I got my first vaccination, and obviously it had chicken in it. Oh, dang, girl, we can't put your cup there. I think we're going to have to put that cup right there. Let's get rid of this real quick then. Let's do it all. We're going to do the dishes. Let's do it all. I said I wasn't going to do the kids' dishes, and look, I'm still doing the kids' dishes. I'm just like that. What is your lid? Is that your lid? I'll take that one. I think it's this one. Well, hello. Could have eaten chicken. You could have. There we go. Yeah. I one time watched this show where it's Come Dine With Me. Did you ever watch that? I'm going to move you guys. I'm going to read your little thing over here. Did you ever read Hello, Agenda Rose? Did you ever watch a show called Come Dine With Me? It's, it's from the UK, but they make a lot of different. I love that show. They make a lot of cool stuff that I never learned before. Things that I was like, what is that? We could never do that in America, but they turn me on to a lot of different foods that I wouldn't normally eat. I love watching that show. I think it's funny when you watch the score. You're like, that's right here. All right, I think I should do my plates first. I like to do my plates. There's one hilarious episode, Dine With Me, going through the clip. Oh, yes, please do. Do you remember the one where that lady gets really mad that she didn't win? I should have won. And they're all just like, oh my God, I'm stuck in this house with this crazy lady. Yeah, I'd love to see it. I love that show. That's why I got my inversion blender. I wouldn't even know what an inversion blender was. Nobody in America has an inversion blender. And they see them at TJ Maxx, and I don't think they're really sure what to do with them. Because we don't use them for a lot of stuff unless you make soups and stuff. Yeah. I mean, you know, I love that kind of stuff. All right. I'm trying to get to the plates. I like the plates to be in the back. I don't know why she never wanted to wash that plate right there. Probably because every time she comes in here, I'm in here, so I'll wash it. I don't think it has chicken in it, but... Oh yeah, isn't that good? That salad was good. The salad was good. And now I got my crazy, look what the kids brought home. It's my happy sponge. It's happy to help me clean my dishes. You're happy to help me clean my dishes? Thank you so much. I need a little on the scrubby side. I need a little on the scrubby side. Well, we have a dishwasher, but we never wash enough dishes. All right, Amy, have a good meeting. And I know a lot of people go, oh, you waste water by running it, but when I weigh out how much it takes for water for me to fill my bathtub or to take a shower, I think I can spare a little extra water to wash by hand and make sure that I'm getting things clean, you know what I mean? We had one viewer, he wanted me to put on gloves. And I tried to do gloves, but I just couldn't, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I don't know. I'm just not a... I wonder if I should put you guys over here. Hold on. And plus, I gotta let the water warm up, you know what I mean? Justine. I don't know. I just always trying to fit you guys places. I don't know. Can you fit over here? I was hoping that the light would be behind you, but I don't think it's going to be behind you, is it? Let me do this. Because this is the time of the day when the light is the brightest in here. Got a little bit better? A little bit better? And then I can read the chat now. All right. Well, if any rainbow comes to my heart, will you let me know? Excuse me, sir, there are no nuts. You ate all the nuts. Yes, you ate all the nuts, you freak. Did you bring your cousin? Hold on, I gotta make sure they don't jump on the bird feeder. I'm just keep hoping they're blind. Do you think they're blind? Oh, we got to 50. Thank you, everybody. Freaking damn squirrels. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're new here. Yeah, we have I feed the crows. I don't know if you went back and looked at my shorts, but me and the crows were friends. But the squirrels decided they like my nuts too, because I got some really good nuts. And so they've been gone most of the afternoon because they ate everything. But I put a few little scraps out there for the crows, and they're coming back right now. So yes. My neighbor is an acre and a half that way. Yeah, I don't have a close neighbor on that side. All right. You know what, on that side. I try not to yell at them because I'm trying to, you know, like not yell. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to to be more a passive person, maybe. But man, it's not been easy. I'm telling you. I thought about making friends. I even got I got a water gun, and I was squirting them. Oh, you like this, Grab Daddies? Oh, yeah, that's so cool. Oh, man, I know. I want to make friends with them, but they just are a little pain in my butt. Those guys are a pain in my butt. Oh, look at me. I told you, I can't, I guess I'm doing good. There won't be any dishes in the sink tonight, so I guess that's a good sign that as of tonight, my brain is feeling better, huh? My brain is feeling better. What is that? All right. So then let's do this, and then we'll do the bowls. That pan will go last because I don't know. I've cleaned that pan, but I need more room. Oh yeah, Joseph, they're amazing. Yeah, we're wanting. We're trying to talk Stephen into doing bird streams for us so we could see the magpies. Magpies. All right, go up here. These can go in here. Hold on, I just got to rearrange my workstation. Justine, keep your motor clean, Justine. Justine, I think that's as good as that one's going to get. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen these before, but... Oh! Dang, that was a close one! Justine almost gave herself a bath. Justine almost gave herself a bath. Alright, I think I'm alright. Alright, let's keep it moving. Thick ones to the right. Little ones to the left. You know what's funny is I remember when I was really sick and Austin was little and his father had to work. And I would be so exhausted that I used to have a chair in the kitchen. And that's what I would use to sit on to do the dishes and everything because I would be so exhausted by the time I was done cooking and cleaning. By the time I got to this part, I'd be like, could I just get a roll? Oh, I like one of those mechanic rollers. Can I just have a mechanic roller? That way I could just roll over here and roll over here. That would have been fun. Hello, Paul. How you doing? Hi, Philly. How you doing? I'm glad that you could get a laugh. Woo, dang girl. All right. Get that silverware taken care of. How you doing, Paul? Are you having a good day? Love some of your art pieces. I still got to catch up. I've been really behind on a lot of things the last couple days. But like I said, I don't care. Because I had to take care of me. Me. I had to take care of me. Me. Justine, are you being selfish? Yes, I am being selfish. Why? Because when I'm all done, I get an ice cream. Work for reward, right? Work for a reward. All right, I need my super soaker. doing okay. I had a rough morning, but we pulled through it. All of us together here. We pulled through it with a little. Help me out? Help me out, Stephen. With a little help from my friends. Come on, help me, Stephen. Yeah, with a little help. I can't get the tune. Write down a word. Write down the chorus, and I'll bring in. I wish we could just play music. Freaking copyrights. Freaking. I wish copyrights were gone. Who cares? I know artists need to get paid, but man, isn't it good if they get exposure? What's one song gonna do? I could see if on the black market I was selling you guys albums and taking the money from myself. But dude, all I'm doing is sharing a freaking song that's stuck in my head, so it can be stuck in my other friends' heads. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? What would I say if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? With me in here and all dun 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 dun, 'cause of dun 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 dun. I get high with a little help from my friends. I get by with a little help from my friends. I want to get high with a little help from my little help from my little help from my friends. I never claimed to be a singer, okay? Lend me an ear and I'll sing you a song, and I'll try not to sing it out of key. 'Cause I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. A little help from my friends. See, Steven, sometimes I just see my brain needs a little help. Thank you for helping my brain out. Oh, I didn't know what that was. I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. I like that one. Because, you know, sometimes when your friends help you. Oh, Lord, I think we need I think we need one of these for our Bubble Bath Bingo. I think we need a Bubble Bath Bingo Happy Face Sponge. All right. I am so close. People, we're so close. People. Do you need anybody? I just need someone to love. Could it be anybody? I just want someone to love. I'll get high with a little help from my friends. I get by with a little help from my try with a little help from my get with a little bit of my friends. Dang. What a good song. Not that I can sing it, but hey. Alright. You're like, Justine. I don't want any of you guys getting the wrong idea. I love that song. I love that song. I think it needs it. Do you need anybody? I just want someone to love. Could it be anybody? No, it's gotta be someone I love. What would I say if I cheated every day? Would you stay and call me your own? No. What would you say if I was the true blue And I loved you on my own. I'd get high with a little help from my friends. I'd make it worth your time with a little help from my friends. Like an affirmation. I would call that an affirmation, Paul. If I wrote down something and I read it every day, I would call it an affirmation. I like affirmation. I like affirmation. I'm an affirmation girl. You do. You know where that comes from? Okay, I was always a rhymer, but you know where I think it really came from was Bewitched. I used to love watching Bewitched, and one of my favorite episodes was when she got struck with the rhyming disease from the hokey pokey bird from the bokey bokey, and she could not say anything without rhyming. And I thought, oh my God, I'd be perfect if that disease struck me. Little did I know it was a witch disease that doesn't exist, but that, they had to call Dr. Bombay. Dr. Bombay! Dr. Bombay, come right away. Oh, I better be clever. I don't want to call him. What if Dr. Bombay comes? Dr. Bombay, come right away. And then she had some rhyming things. She had to take something. Oh my gosh. But I loved it. So thank you, yeah. And then when Austin was little and we were in the car, I used to do that all the time too. I used to make up songs. That's where I got my writing skills, really, for writing verses for songs and poems, and was, just my love of rhyming words. And my mom was a word junkie. Oh my gosh, my mom. Crossword puzzles, dictionary, thesauruses. My mom was Google before Google even existed. You needed something, my mom either would tell you where to go look it up. I need an extra word. What's another word for sweet? Go get the thesaurus. Okay, go get the dinosaur book. All right, let's clean this out real quick. Oh, you love Bewitched? Oh, I love Bewitched. I loved Uncle Arthur. I thought he was so funny and such a troublemaker. And I really did love Endora. And, when Austin was little and, we'd make promises, I'd go, which is honor? I'd be like, which is honor? Oh. All right, I'm squirting some Myers Clean Day. And we're going to scrub this baby. I know, that's why, this is my problem. My problem is I can't just do the dishes and sit down like a normal person. Or always leave them in the sink. It's a lot of work. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm just going to move you over here because I don't want you to get all splattered. Okay, there's a soccer team. Who's playing today? Who's playing today? Let's see. Iraq and Norway. Woo! All right, who are we voting for? This is World Cup. Who are we voting for? Are we voting for Iraq or are we voting for Norway? Norway! It did? Oh my gosh. All right, well, the game's going to start at 6 p.m. I guess that's 6 p.m. my time, I guess, huh? Is that 6 p.m. my time? 6 p.m. my time? Is that 6 p.m. my time? 6 o'clock. I told you I still get those from when I used to talk to Iraq every day. Iraq every day. Oh, that's showing up on that phone because I never used that phone for it. Oh, this stuff smells so good. It's a wonderful. You did? What did you find out about Norway? I don't know a lot about Norway. my ancestors are from Scandinavia, so I never really looked up. I never looked up Norway. Norway. All right. Let's rinse this baby. I don't like, the only things I don't like using, I still need another thing because I don't like using the same, I don't know about you guys, but I don't like using the same sponge I clean my my food with that I clean like stuff with. I just don't, I don't know, maybe I'm a weirdo. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. I mean, is that weird or it's just me? You are? Oh yeah. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right, does it? I just feel like I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. So I'm okay with, you know, having like maybe that sponge for our, you know, for our dishes, but have still like one of the other sponges for, you know, everything else. It's kind of like, did you ever see like some people, now I could never do it unless I really, I mean, I'd have to wear gloves and I would have to really bleach it. But have you seen people use their sink as like a mixing bowl? Like they'll use their whole sink as like a mixing bowl. And I always think, oh God, I just couldn't do that. You know what I mean? I'd be like totally afraid. I'd be like, but dang, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? I feel so much better. I know, I just couldn't, I've seen it, but I just couldn't do it. Like, okay, when I worked in a restaurant, we didn't even use the sinks for that. Ever, 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 ever. Like, you always, you might get the biggest bowl and you might have to wash it, but you weren't doing anything in the sink. That just to me is weird, but I don't know. Maybe it's not weird for people. Maybe it's just weird for people like me. All right, guess what? I think Justine gets a ice cream, don't you? I don't know. I don't know, but I've been told when you do your work, you get a reward. Yeah, I wouldn't care if it was brand new either. I wouldn't care if it was brand new either. All right. Let's move a few things over. Oh, Jamie asked about fortune cookie. Let's do a fortune cookie and then let's have some dessert. All right, this is for you, J-Man. 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 This is for you, J-Man. Oh! We have a jumper. When other people come to town, hey, go around. All right, here we go. You ready? What does the Janice and the fortune cookie have to say? What does Janice and the fortune cookie have to say? All right. Oh, let's do this side because you know you want it. You know you want it. All right, ready? A 1, a 2, a 3, and let's see what today's fortune cookie has to say. It's been a rough day. It's been a rough day. Dang! I'm almost there. Matt, get the coffee. This stream might end, and we might have to do a late night stream. We might have to do a disco queen. I know. Are you guys like on the edge of your suspense here? All right, here we go. Spend this Sunday. Oh, I usually show you, don't I? This is what I'm doing this Sunday after work, really? Spend this Sunday organizing and decluttering your living space. Okay, I got it. I shall do. Our lucky numbers are 35, 12, 45, 32, 9, and 22. I guess I know where I'm going after work. I guess I know where I'm going. Oh, I can't go on this Sunday. I can't go this Sunday. Then I'm on it. Are we all on it? We're going to declutter our living space. Get on it. As Aunt B would say. Get on it. Get on it. Did someone take a picture? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Koopa. Koopa, I love you. Oh, I need to be, yeah. The brain. That is a living space. That is a living space, too. Oh, what is this right here? Oh, Justine. Where did this CBD come from? Dang, Justine got like CBD just laying around, THC laying around. Dang. Dang, girl. All right. Hello, Stephen. How are you? You're like, oh, I found it. Gonna add some. Gonna add me some. All right. All right. All right. More ice. She needs more ice. That salad was good, wasn't it? Oh, and Papa Smurf. The other day when I got really upset that I couldn't find my pipe, the reason why I got upset was because, like, when my brain can't find things and I think it's in the right place, it drives me crazy. Didn't want you to think that I was, like, hunting down pot like I'm addicted or anything. But I want you to know I found it upstairs. So, I found my pipe, and it was right up front where I left it. And so, that's why I used to be, you can ask Koopa, I used to be really particular about people putting things places because when your memory's going, the last thing you want to do is have people move things on you and you not know where they are. But it's even worse when you move it and then you can't remember where you put it. Then it's like, oh God, I can't even ask somebody. You know what I mean? So I just want you to know I found it. Just like most things. Oh, we got these, so I'm having this. I already decided what I'm having. Oh, hold on. I should put this on here. I'm gonna have one of these. It's called a Jolly Llama. It's a vanilla fudge sundae. Hold on. Don't get excited yet. Don't get excited yet. Justine, you were just putting all kinds of... I'm just putting all kinds of stuff in my stuff today. You're the same way? Yeah, me too. All right. I'm going to put a little mood vibe. This has strawberry. This just has magnesium in it. Magnesium. Magnesium. It says that people with MS usually have low magnesium. I still haven't got my magnesium test back. It's in my portal, but I can't open my portal, but whatever. Yep. I have a mixture right here of a non-alcoholic THC, CBD, ABC, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nothing like ABC. Drink. Oh, like do, re, mi, ABC. Hey, Chippy, you stay away from my car, or I'm going to chippy your little head. Oh, you're trying to stay in the shade? All right. I shouldn't be so mad at Chippy. He's just trying to make it. All right. Did you know I learned something? Did you know that Wendy's was the first to offer the double window? So I would say, sir, please pull up to the pickup window. Today's meal is on the driver ahead of you. Did you know that? Yeah, the kitchen window. Come right up here to the kitchen window. Did you know that the double drive-through window was invented by Dave of Dave Wendy's? Did you also know that Dave from Dave's Wendy's, did you know that he worked for KFC? I never knew that. All right, this is going to be messy. I hope nothing... Don't... I know where that is. That is upstairs next to my room. And the stuff you sent me, Dion. Talk about the secret boxes of the secret. Yes, I am a grown woman. I'm 60, and I'm going to lick this piece of paper. And if you don't like it, turn away. I'm not wasting any of that chocolate right there. I don't got my bib on, but I'm going to move my hair. This could get messy. Oh, I bet that is good. All right. Now I'm going to fold that. All right. Now, to eat it without losing any of the chocolate chips. All right. I'm going to do my best. You already used that line, Todd. You do? When did you come? You probably came after Dave was dead. When his kids took over. Because it wasn't the same after his kids took over. Oh, this ice cream or Wendy's? Yeah, tell us. My ice cream is always good. This is a brand new. This is This is a new brand at our store. I was like, I gotta try it. I like drumsticks. But yeah, what was your biggest disappointment? That they didn't use real hamburger meat anymore? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah, that one's the one in your. I don't, you know, back in the olden days they were really good. When I was a little kid, when I was allergic to chicken, and we'd go there anyhow because we didn't know, and I would have mashed potatoes. That's my favorite thing from KFC, was mashed potatoes and gravy. I'd be like, "Can I have some mashed potatoes and gravy?" Well. Wow. I was so hot that YouTube turned me off for a minute there. No. Mm. You don't trust dog? Oh, yeah, because it's about time. Hello, Mark. How are you? We're trying to eat an ice cream without losing one little chocolate chip. Mm. Mm. Last time we tried to eat an ice cream outside, a bee tried to get it. And we all fell over. Well, you guys fell over. I just ran like hell. Mm-hmm. Didn't you just see him a minute ago? Aren't you the same? You're there. I already did that. I don't do that very often. You're lucky I did that. You did? Oh, go. No. Mm, 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 mm. Now, don't ask again. Bad, bad, bad. Even Nightbot is like, bad, bad, bad. You took a nap, do you feel better? Mm, mm. Stop asking those ridiculous questions. Ew, there were feathers? Oh, nasty. I'm in agreement with Koopa. Ew. Yeah. See, I must have knew that I didn't like chicken. I mean, every once in a while, I used to have drumsticks growing up, but and sometimes the thighs. Oop, your Woody's out there. Woody's out there, Steven. What's your blood type? Are you eating French fries? Are you going into a carb coma? Did you eat a big fat sandwich? I gotta go check on my laundry. Yeah. I already did it twice, and I don't even normally do that. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. You got a carb coma. Mm-hmm. Or you were up all night partying, and after you ate it, it was just enough to push you over the edge. Yeah, you should know your blood type. Everybody should know their blood type. Because if you're a rare blood type, you might have to go donate your own blood and have it at the blood bank for you in case you ever need it. Otherwise, you're going to get somebody else's blood. Mine is blue. I'm a blue blood. You're red. Mine is blue. That's why they called us the blue bloods. Didn't you know that's why they called us the blue bloods? It has to do with copper and iron. You know who knows what your blood type is when you got in that accident. They needed it in case you need a blood transfusion. I don't know. Sometimes they take your blood now for like testing. Like even the Red Cross, when you sign for them now, they say that it could go for testing. So I think you still can. It's your blood. You're just banking it for yourself. So you go down to the blood bank and you go, I want to donate some blood for myself to be stored for me because my blood type is, especially if it's rare. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah. They used to have certain things that they wouldn't, but you can donate your own blood for you no matter what you have. I can go right now and donate my own blood for me, and then they store it, and then in case I need a blood transfusion, I already have my own blood stored. It doesn't happen very often, but most people don't know they can do that. Yeah. Get high on that blood. Mm-mm. Mm. Every baby born in America has a blood sample. And that blood sample they keep until you're like 21 to 25. Don't ask me why they do it. And it's good. Do you know that they can regenerate? I mean, they've started to like figure out that they can not rehydrate blood, but that's part of the DNA. They could recode it. Kind of crazy. But why you would want to know is for medical. For a woman, she wants to know in case she wants to have babies. Because an Rh negative man can impregnate any woman. It's just only Rh negative women who can't have Rh positive men's babies. Or carry Rh. Because how it was explained to me is you would get a number, and your number like a sperm donor, you know how they keep track of your sperm? It's the same way. But they keep track of your blood. And what you do is you go to your local Red Cross. And you're like, hey, or, you know, it could have changed now, but it used to be you just go to your local one and then be able to tell them, you know, I'd like to do this. And sometimes they'd have you come to the office, and sometimes they'd have you come to the next drive, wherever the drive is. Yeah. Yeah. Because if you're, let's say you're an Rh positive and she's an Rh negative, she might miscarry a few times. Or she might have one baby and then you're not going to be able to have other babies unless there's intervention. You have the universal blood, so you're an O. You're an O. I'm the plasma girl. We're plasma. Well, if you've been thinking about having babies, go find out what your blood type is. It ain't going to hurt you. It's good to know. I mean, it answers a lot of questions. That's what I said. You're an O. An O, universal. So, O, that means that Amy her ancestors are one of the oldest ancestors. They would say that she came in the lineage of the giants, which means in her family, either someone in her family is 6 foot something, something, something. Unless they were part of the Pixie clan. The Pixies were short and little, but otherwise, she's from the Giant clan, which means that they probably talk about Uncle George that was 6'7" and had to cut open doors to get through. Yes, go forth and make little pandas. Yep, she can help anybody. She can help anybody. Hello. That's right. She is a saver. But sure, her ancestors, like I said, they're the O's. They're pretty big. All right, let's get ready to go sit down. Come on, let's go sit down. I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna go sit down. Justine been up on her feet for a while. Oh no, I'm going backwards. 20 little pandas? No way. Who said we're gonna have 20 little pandas? Panda, you're gonna have 20 little pandas? Oh dang. You better start like, I don't know, you better get you a third and fourth job. And then you better make sure that you have a wife that wants to like cook and clean. Because you're gonna have a lot of cooking and cleaning to do. There's gonna be a lot of mouths to feed a down panda. Oh, I was gonna put my hair up. And I left it down. I gotta plug you guys in. Yeah, that does count. Yeah, because O's are supposed to be. Now I don't know, because like I said, I'm always open to knowing that I don't know the truth about things, but always kind of knowing that I know a little bit of the truth. And so some people believe that the O's were the very first blood type. So you would have been, your ancestors would have been your, how would you say it in a jokingly way? So your great, 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 like millions. Great, 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 great. What in the hell is that? Great, 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 great. Grandma possibly could have been the Lucy meets the Anunnaki. You could be from the original Gigi's. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good clan right there. That's a good clan. Yeah, they're freaking old. And we don't even know if your clan, you're, like I said, some of your clan, half of your genes aren't even from here probably. You got some, because I know there's such, okay, so there's the fallen angels and the Anunnaki, and they say that they're two different things, but I don't know. Both words meaning those that came from heaven above, whatever. I think the reptilians are just trying to like claim stuff that isn't theirs. Huh, Koopa? When you receive a transfusion from someone else, does your immune system destroy that person's DNA? That is a very good question. I do not have the answer to that. I do know that your DNA then mixes with that person's. It depends. If it's a blood transfusion, is not like an organ transplant where you're getting somebody else's DNA exactly. But I'm wondering if what it does is it merges the two DNAs together, because you're getting the support of the blood you need, the blood type, but hopefully you're getting the antibodies and stuff from the other person's blood to help jumpstart your blood. So I don't know. That is a very good question, but I want to say your genes are from Levi's. The Levites? Are your genes from the Levites? Oh, there's a new one. Where's Steven? Steven, here's a new one. Steven, there's your newest one. It's armpit hair. No, I don't think it would be like that. I think you would always have a marker. Ooh, but get this. What if this happened? All right. All right. I got to. Okay. What if this happened? What if the person who gave you a blood transfusion was a criminal and that criminal's blood now got mixed with your blood? And then when you had to share your DNA, they were like, that's the murderer because you shared the blood with the murderer. That's why you need to donate your own blood. Oh, you got to thank Steven. That one was a weird one. That would be a weird one, huh? Listen, I wish I knew a lot about. I don't know a lot about it. I know some stuff, but I don't know a lot. I don't. It's just wild to me to think that DNA saves the memory. So, like they used to say that the reason why when you go, hey, I want you to come to a costume party, was your past life, that they used to say that like 20 Cleopatras would show up and they would be like, well, how can you be a Cleopatra if I was a Cleopatra? And if I was a Cleopatra, you can't be a Cleopatra. Somebody's a liar here. There's only one Cleopatra. Yeah, but Cleopatra had kids who 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 had kids. Do I have to keep going on? So their DNA is in people. Like when people say they trace their bloodline back to, like, let's just say Buffalo Bill. I was throwing something out there. But they're a good shot. Well, of course you're a good shot. You're related to Buffalo Bill. It's in your DNA. It doesn't always mean if your mom's a genius, you're going to be a genius, but it does mean that you do have some characteristics that you get from parents and grandparents and their parents and grandparents and their grandparents and their grandparents, and just say. That's right. I'm just saying. Yeah, no moto. I don't do no OF. You know why they ask about feet? Because they're weirdos. That was a new one though. The armpit hair one. I don't think I'd ever been asked about the armpit hair. I think that's a new one. That definitely goes under the silly questions. There you go. Pew 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 pew. You just never. I mean, like Austin. Okay, Austin's dad. He is a skeet shooting champion. Okay, you know, belt buckles, all kinds of things. Okay, so Austin had never picked up a gun because I didn't want him to have a gun. I didn't like the idea. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get that his dad was, good at it, and that was a sporting thing, but I didn't like it. Well, let me tell you, the first time Austin picked up a Red Ryder BB gun and shot, damn if he didn't shoot. Perfect shot. And all of us were like, what the hell? And I went, man, he's got his dad's genes. Like no one told him he couldn't do like his dad did. You know what I mean? And his dad used to take him out shooting with them. I think was pictures of them, which weren't very kind of scary pictures for a mom to look at, but I'm very proud for a man to see his son, I guess, out there with a gun and stuff. But he proved to me that, dang, how did he learn how to do that? He never played video games. He was only like, what was he, 10 at that point? Maybe 9? Because it wasn't even right away when he got his first hands on it. I want to say he was like 10, and he did it. And I was like, man, you're like your dad. You've got your dad's mind, but you got your mom's heart. Uh-oh, you're going to be in trouble. Yeah. Me, I can't do. There's a video of me trying to shoot a gun in front of Koopas. Remember that, Koopa? Well, I was trying to shoot that gun. Now I hit it, but man, I'm horrible. I'm a bow and arrow girl myself. I'm not a gun, but so I think you're right. I think some things do pass over into our DNA. They're learning more all the time. I don't know about storage, and I don't know what happens to the other person's DNA. I mean, I'm tempted to ask my other phone, uh, you know, ask Google, but I don't even know if I trust Google to have the answer to something like that, right? Yeah, I have webbed feet. Oh, you didn't know that, Amy? Were you about ready to get him? Was Amy gonna boot him? Oh, poor Amy. Amy's like, who is this? Who is this? I know, Moto is rude, Panda. When my ex blocked Panda, he had to come in with a different account. So that's his alternate account that he comes in and argues with. Long as they both give me a like and stay here long enough for watch hours, it's okay. Weirdo. Moto is his altered bad ego, his troll ego. Where I think this used to be his troll ego. Panda, you can't use that one, you freak. Panda. Oh, Lord. Panda makes me want to smoke dope. Panda, you make me want to smoke dope. Amy. Amy, could you pass me one? Amy. Moda. Stop picking on Panda. Dude, you're an RH negative. Go get your little blood tested. Oh, thank you. I love you. Here. We don't want to waste any. So you're a panda and he's a duck. A panduck. He's a panduck. Yeah, because we were all in the water once. People. You're about ready to learn that there is underwater aliens. They will have web feet. They will have some web fingers. Didn't you just come in here and want to be kissed right away? I don't like to be told what to do. Do they do that in OnlyFans? In OnlyFans, do they just come in and start telling people what to do or what? Do they do lives at OnlyFans? Oh, Paul. Yeah, we need some aliens in here. We need some aliens. Watch this. Aliens calling the aliens. I bet they're watching us right now. Mwah! Mwah! Panda. Okay. I'm just telling you, I'm going to try to stay calm. But I am not calm at all. I am not okay with this at all. What are you two doing in there? Just who was in there? Which one of you little fat was in there? Huh? Which one? Which one of you little fat booties was in there? I hope you get constipated. I hope those freaking... That is so wrong. They invaded your space. I wonder if I should put some cayenne pepper on top of there. What do you guys think? Should I just put... Isn't this a pretty... Hi, Raymond. Don't laugh at me. Isn't this pretty... This is my birthday one. Do you know what that is? It is a purple turquoise. Can you see the blue in it? Isn't that pretty? All right, let's go back to this problem. Should I put some cayenne on it? The little looters. They're worse than looters. They're robbers, I say. They are robbing me. No, they're robbing my little birdie friends. Damn it. All right. I hear ya. Where are ya? Did those crows watch me too? You better not have been laughing at me, you damn crows. All right, some chili powder. Okay, I'm gonna do it right now. They say they will. It says this stuff that I got. Oh no, that's grandbabies. I was thinking, is that the crows? Hold on. Oh no, that's grandbabies. All right. All right. It says I got this stuff. Blinded by the light. Okay. I got this stuff. And it was supposed to be hot peppers. Right? And it said, birds like it, squirrels don't. Not my squirrels. My squirrels must come from Mexico, because the hotter it is, the better it is for them. So those bitches came all the way from, what do you call it, Nicaragua? They came up here from Nicaragua. And they said, you white lady. Sorry, I don't have my same holder. Hold on. This is a different camera view. This used to be the bathtub holder. You should get some puzzles for the... If they'll stay around long enough for them, I will. All right, hold on. We're just going to sprinkle just a little on there. Just a little bit. Is that what they say? Just a wiggle it. Just a little bit. What if they eat it? They're probably on there right now. Look, when we go out there, I'm telling you about squirrels. Squirrels, they don't give a fuck. They'll come right back. You could chase them. You could shoot at them. You could waterlog them. What did I just tell you? What did I tell you? Look. What are you doing on there? What? What are you doing? Where's your brother? Where's your cousin? Don't tell me they sent you by yourself. Where are they? I'm just going to sprinkle a little. Really? Seriously? Don't move. And I won't see you. Don't move and I won't see you. Don't move. You got to stay perfectly still. Those crows are laughing at me. I can hear them. Right over there. Yeah, bad. Oh, Chippy. Chippy. Damn it, Chippy. Oh, you think you're still sneaking off? I can see you, you little sneaker. Look at them. They're so funny, aren't they? I'm not going to get the super soaker. All right. Get out of those crows. He's right over there. He's so funny. He's probably right back there somewhere. Okay, hold on. I got to open it with my armpit because I didn't bring my phone out here. Hold on. I didn't bring my phone holder out here. All right. Everybody. Ready? Skywatch. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't even... Last night, I couldn't bring in the bird feed right away because I put the oranges in it. See? The oranges in it. Okay, hold on. They were sitting in here. All right, so we're just going to sprinkle a little on. All right. Yeah, they better be squirrel shaming. He jumped in there. That's what I mean. They're just greedy little, you're greedy. If they weren't so greedy, I would love them. But they are greedy. Where are you at right now? I know you're in here somewhere. I know you're hiding somewhere. What are you hiding? I know you just don't go away that easy. All right. They act like women. All right, let's though put some, hold on. I'm going to turn you guys around, and then I'm going to get my little holder here. Then we'll put some good nuts out. Because they'll go for that thing again. Should we watch them? Should I put some water out for them? You're probably right. Damn it. Should I give them some water, though? All right, I'm going to give them some water, too. All right, hold on. It's kind of windy out here, so hold on a minute. Okay, keep your eye out there real quick. I do. I think I should offer them some water. Will they know to drink water? I don't know. I don't want to hurt them, but man, but now they're like invading things. All right, I'm going to put out a little water. I didn't mean do they know water. I just meant, do you think I should? Should I put it on the table or should I put it over here? They spilt this the last time, so I think we're going to put it on the table. Yeah. Well, they probably won't know that's water until they go over to look at it. All right, and then I'm just going to get some regular, I'm going to get some nuts for the crows that have been laughing at me, weirdos. We're going to do some cashews. I hope you guys didn't fall. I don't have my fingers. Sometimes gets windy up here. Chippy! By me? Yeah, there's a pond by me. What? Look at all the shells that those things leave. It's terrible. Let me clean that off too. See, why can't I just do one thing? All right, I'm gonna, hopefully you won't fall. What in the tree squeaking? Chicken. I know. Why do they always ruin it for you guys? feel like I should put the water closer, but I feel bad. You know what's terrible is when he sits in it, he's going to get cayenne pepper on his booty. Oh, it's 6:04 where I am. 6:04. Oh, water. I put water for the squirrel when he eats the cayenne pepper. I was trying to be nice about the cayenne pepper, but I don't think my mail lady likes me sometimes. She's like, lady, come check your mail. Come check your mail, lady. Can't see the chat. I gotta turn you guys around. Can't see the chat. What is it? Pepper on the booty's not good. No. No, I don't think that would be good. I don't think that would be good. Pepper, hot booty. Excuse me. He'll come in there and go, what's going on? He'll be like, I got some hot booty. Some munchies. Oh, it's nice here. I've had some breakfasts. I've had some dinners out here. That is nice. But feeding them on this table, I worry about that. So what I want to do is I'm going to move this table, and then I was going to put like a little area over here that they could eat. But then I was like, God, I'm calling all the critters up to the house. You saw what the freaking woodpecker did to the house. So then I was like, maybe I should do it down there in the woods. And then I was like, we'd never see it down there unless I guess I'd have to put a camera down there. I don't know. I like being right here. Hottest buns in the burger. We'd have to call him Hot Buns. Chippy, here, Chippy. Chippy, nuts are falling from heaven. Chippy, you asked for manna. Did you ask for a sign from God? Here it is. Go get it. It's right there. Go right there, Chippy. Chippy, you can smell it. There's two right there. Yes, touchdown. Oh, I guess you guys should see this, huh? Chippy, there's one more behind you. You want cashews? You gotta come get them, baby. Because they're very good. Chippy, right behind you, Chippy. Chippy, I dropped one behind you. Chippy. Chippy, you're going too far. Down, Chippy. Right there, Chippy. It's right next to you, Chippy. Chippy. Oh, damn it, that's too far. Chippy, go. Chippy, you can find it. Chippy, get it. Get it, Chippy. Did he find it? Chippy. Chippy. Come closer. I can't throw that far. Chippy, you're going too far for me to throw. I'm an old lady. Chippy. Oh. Chippy's right behind you. I got him too. Chippy. 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 I know, so he's eating it. He's like, damn, There is a God. There is a God. Chippy! 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 God did you a nut from heaven. Chippy! Get it! Get it, Chippy! What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, Superfly? What are you laughing at? I am answering Chippy's prayer. Chippy! Chippy! Chippy, come where I can throw it at you. Chippy! Oh, damn it, Chippy. Chippy went home to tell all his family. Damn. There he is. Chippy! There it is, Chippy. Get it, Chippy! Get it, Chippy. Get it, Chippy! Oh, Chippy, you missed it. How could he miss a nut? Or did he grab it? Chippy! Damn it. Chippy! Chippy! Oh, damn, Chippy. I love you, but man, you're missing it. I think he's blind too. Chippy, are you blind? All right, Chippy. Yay, Chippy. Yay, Chippy. Woo, Chippy. Woo. All right, come on. You guys should give him some celebrations on the side. Where's his icons? He did it. He found it. I mean, what if like a hamburger? What if a hamburger dropped on your head? Wouldn't you be happy? Thank you for the icons. Thank you. I mean, come on. Give that guy, I mean, he doesn't even know what's happening, and look at him. He didn't even tell his friends. Chippy, don't go in the, when you go, Chippy. He's like, oh my God. That thing was delicious. Chippy, Chip. Oh, Chippy, who was that? Oh my Lord. Chippy's cousin just came. OMG. Chippy, was that your cousin? Oh, hip stopping. Oh, look at that one. What are you doing? You trying to come up here? I better watch my back. Chippy number 2 could be coming up here and not even telling me. And which one of you got? Oh, there they are laughing at me. Oh, I saw you over there. What? Why are you laughing at me? What? I could be feeding you, but you aren't right here. I told you they're just watching and laughing at me. Freaking crows. You damn crows. Look at them. You guys think I'm funny? You think I'm funny? Huh? Well, let's see what happens when I put you're going to be laughing when I put the cayenne pepper. I put cayenne pepper on those seeds. So the squirrel hopefully will have a warm butt. All right. Yeah. All right, hold on. I'll put these nuts down and we'll go in. Oh, I had a bat house once. I need to get another one. And I want a little house for the owl. But now I found out that it could just be those freaking crows pretending to be owls. Trippin' dippin'. That's right. Bats are creeps. All right, let's go over and check on Trippy Jippy. Hold on. I thought I heard a noise. I thought I heard a noise. Besides the bikes coming up the hill. The bike coming up the hill. All right, Trippy Dippy's gone, so now we got to refill our little. We gotta refill our little area. That way the crows can come over and get some. I don't know what'll happen with the cayenne pepper, but we'll see, huh? You're like, screw them bats. I wonder if the chippies will come up here now. What do you think? Will the chippies be here? Will the tippies? All right, I think we should hang out just for a few minutes. See if they come back. Okay, hang on. Are you facing? Yeah, you're facing what you need to be facing. Do you think the crows will come while we're out here? Do you think the crows will come? Yeah, I had a bat stuck in my hair when I was little. When I went to go visit my granny in Wisconsin, I went up into the barn and it got stuck in my hair and my dad had to cut it out of my hair. It was pretty. I love my dad. He really helped to keep me calm. That was really a freaky thing. So yeah, I have a few reasons to not like bats. Is that some Jubba juice? Nope, that's Justine's Jubba juice. That's Justine's Jubba juice. That's Justine's creation. That's Justine's a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Oh, do you see him? Hold on, I'll help you. I will guide you, my family, to the tiniest woodpecker. Oh, and that bird was like, get out of here. This is my place. I like snakes. Can I sell the snakes? Yes. I think we're all in agreement that Sweet Justine shouldn't handle it. All right. You can sell lion shit. All right, hold on. I gotta get you guys your weight so you don't fall. At least so it'll be close by. Got my water pistol in case we need to fight off this creature. Doesn't that sound like peepers? Koopa. Doesn't that sound like peepers? Koopa, doesn't that sound like a peeper? I mean, am I wrong? Yep. Okay, thank you. That is a peeper. Thank you. I was like, that sure sounds like a peeper to me. Pipe, pipe. Pipe, pipe, said the paper. All right. But aren't peepers, but aren't peepers frogs? In fact, Justine could use it for the squirrels. What could I use for the squirrels? Some lion dung. Oh, all right, yeah. Oh, you know what? I guess you could. I guess you could do, um, like, uh, like how hunters use like urine. I guess you could kind of do that, right? I mean, good. Spray it around. What would be a good animal spray around here that would scare off all the animals, including it itself? That would be the question. Oh wow, there's two of them, baby. See, I think I need to have you guys on this side because I think the action is right here. I think the action. I think the action's going to be over here on this table right here. I think that's where our action's going to be until the squirrels try to come. Yeah, they might like it. They might be like, those are our friends. We made friends with the wolves, lady. I just don't want to hurt the other birds. But supposedly I checked and someone else checked and you're supposed to be able to use cayenne and it won't hurt them. So I hope that's true. Because it's the last thing I want to hurt is them. I mean, look how cute they are. They're not the problem. Man, you're not gonna come to my bowl and tell me if it's good. Ooh, now that might work. Okay, we had our first bird at there. They always fly away, so hopefully. Yeah, I know. I don't think there's too many either, Stephen. Oh, dang. See, I'm missing all the action over here. I think this is the action place right there. Oh, here comes the cardinal. There's Mama. Mama. Ooh, Mama. Really? Well, come on over. 4:20. Oh, it's 6:20 right now? Dang. A lot of bikes out today. I knew the cardinal would come. Come over here. Come over here, cardinal. Come over here. Come over here. There's the cardinal. Hi, Mr. Cardinal. How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Cardinal? Look at me all puffy. He's definitely not afraid of me. He sounds like a llama, like he's spitting though. Ooh, maybe I talked to him like his wife. Told him to get home. Get home. Take care of the kids. I thought that was a funny one. You didn't think that was very funny? I thought that was very funny. What, you don't think I'm very funny? I find myself hilarious. Yeah, I have to admit, I haven't seen my little bluebird. Where's my little bluebird? Where's my little bluebird? Come over. Are you the night crow? Are you the night crow? Are you the night watchman? Are you the night watchman, sir? Are you here to keep an eye on me, sir? You guys see him, right? Right there. I wasn't just having you staring at trees and stuff. I laugh at my own jokes. Me too. That's because we're cool. We're cool like that. You and I are the same. Like, I do like friends, but I'm just content. I'm as content with my own company as I am with friends. I do enjoy because, someone else with a different mind can come up with different things, but sometimes I can crack my shit up. And even if I looked around, no one else would get the joke anyhow. So it's kind of cool because you got your own, like, your own inside jokes. Oh, number two. Ooh, that one's closer. Number two. Number two. Number two. It's like bingo. Number two. Number two. Now there was two. There was one. But now there's two. Two, two. If we were doing bingo, I'd be like, two, two, buckle your shoe. Yep, number two. Number two, going once, going twice. Oh, two times it's done. Number two. Yeah, that's true. Uh, that is so true. Oh, here we come. No cayenne on that table. But I did leave some sunflowers that were already undone. Oh, thank you. And I would love to take a ride into Colorado. Maybe even on the Amtrak. I loved my trip on the Amtrak. I made such good friends. So much fun. Hey, Mr. Crow, what do you know? Yeah, I went from Maine to California on Amtrak with Austin when he was little. What a great trip that was. The things we saw was amazing. So were you waiting for your friend so you could eat? Oh, nope, here comes your friend. Hope he's just gonna bypass you. Dang. I thought your friend was gonna join you. Oh, there's another one. One, two. Oh, he might be flying off. They might be having to. Oh no, here he comes. Please, no fighting. Take your turn. No fighting, please. What do you think that was? Do you think that was like, damn, do you have to hog the whole table to yourself? Oh, they won't? Your apartment won't? Wow. Wow, that. See, this is why I could not live in the city anymore, Amy. Wow. That would be so heartbreaking. What if someone, oh, I don't even want to think about it. I don't know what I would do without. Like, when I was recovering from my, oh, look, there's Chippy. Chippy, Trippy, Chippy. Chippy, Chippy, what are you doing up here? When I was recovering from my triple bypass, one of the most beautiful things my ex did for me was put bird feeders right outside the window so the chair I had to sit in every day because I could, you know, only move from my bed to the table and then what little things that I was able to do as I healed, man, Watching those birds was like, it was so amazing. I couldn't imagine like your landlord being like, nope, sorry, you can't have a bird feeder here. Dang. I know, I bet. They just don't want birds around. I get it. I get it. But it's just so that's I get it because you're sharing space with other people and property managers, but dang. Oh, oh, they're fighting again. Chippy and the bird are fighting. All right. Have a good day. Yeah, man. Oh, here comes the other crow. Are you going to come over, Mr. Crow? Yeah, see, I'm glad that they at least allow you to have a pet. I know there's so many people that when they were needing places to live and I was helping them just keep an eye out, like having a pet was really hard. So glad you're able to at least do that. They're making their way over here again. Maybe the squirrels like ran off. That's so funny because usually they're back right away. They gave up awful easy. Well, yeah, he could be in jail for like something like 5 years or something, some crazy amount of time. Like I was like, what in the? Like they wanted to take him to take some plea deal or something, and I was like, what in the? I don't know enough about it, but sometimes a plea deal is good. But like, what did he actually do? And why isn't he getting Sir Doyle is was like the best friend of Master Lukey when me and Panda met. They used to do live streams together all the time, and Lukey let Sir Doyle get a little carried away with some of his rants and thoughts. And Sir Doyle had some good things. I mean, there's some things about him that, if we could rate Sir Doyle, uh, that he got arrested, Koopa. He got arrested. He's been in jail for almost a year. So hopefully they'll give him credit for this year. But I guess he threatened a politician. Now, if he lived in California and he was wrongly accused, Gavin Newsom just blocked. What he did was he said, if you're wrongly accused of, hello, Seville, how are you? Happy Tuesday. If you are wrongly accused of, some kind of political thing, that there should be a fund. There's a government fund that you could apply for to get money to help pay back for your legal costs. Well, in the state of California, your Gavin Newsom that wants to run the whole United States, he's now going to tax them 100%, which means that he could prosecute you wrongfully for political espionage or political terrorism. And then when you're fined unguilty, you can't receive any money because the state itself will take all the money. And you want that guy to run the whole freaking? No, I don't think so. Seville. Yeah, some of the stuff that's happening over there is crazy. Oh yeah, we're just chilling. How's the little one? How's the little fur baby? How's your little fur baby doing? How's the little fur baby? The little fur baby and you? Yeah, we're just hanging out. I chased some squirrels away. Hey, Eagle, what's up? We were on here long enough to see you. We were checking out the crows. I thought they were going to come. But let me. If it happens again, I'm just going to let it happen. Well, that's the best thing, outdoors. That's what we've been doing. We spent a lot of time outdoors today, pretty much. Ooh, yuck. Panda, what is wrong with you? You want our whole country to turn into like, ooh, no thank you. Panda. Well, Panda, whatever the world you get, just remember you voted it in. I saw what happened to California under the Democratic rule, and I am not a happy camper. They took a wonderful state and turned it into just a taxation without representation. It's a madhouse. It's Sodom and Gomorrah. So, no thank you. Oh, you don't have crickets? Yeah. The peepers were out for a few minutes. Look at freaking Chippy. Let's see if the bird is going to attack him. Where's our attack bird? Where's our attack bird? We need our attack bird. Chippy! There's been a Chippy spotted at the nut table. There's been a Chippy spotted at the nut table. Could we please have a dive bombing bird to the nut table? Could we get a... Listen, I'm not going to jump up. Last time you crows laughed at me. Oh, there we go. Woody, Chase. Oh, thank you. There was our dive bombing bird. Thank you. Woody, go ahead. Go get you a nut. Go on in there. Oh, he didn't even... What happened? What happened? What happened? You totally just missed that one. We should ship some of our... Ship to the UK. There's a nut at the nut table. There's a nut. I know. Can we please have a Chippy on aisle 3? Please clean up. Did you hear that right there? That's the crows. That one that sounds like a grustly old man going, "Brr, brr, 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 brr." That's a crow. God, I sure don't sound very sexy sometimes. I sound very rugged. Rugged. I'm a rug. Oh, it's trying for number 2. Just go do it, Woody. Don't be so afraid. No, let me see. What did you say about my table? Did you tell me that Gavin Newsom should tax it because it's a great table? Eagle. No, I didn't see it. I don't even think it's in here. I gotta admit, I would play into it. I'm so guilty. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're talking about Sir Doyle then. Yeah, I know. We did. All of us played into it. Woody. Nope, it's not there. Can you write it again? There's the bird I love right there. Oh, man, there's the cardinal too. Damn, what do I choose between the cardinal or the bird I love? There's the bird I love. Oh, I love that bird. I said you need to put stain or something. Oh, yeah. I need to paint it. Thank you. It's going to be painted. I need to... See, this is what... Okay, so what do you do? I need some input. So, if you don't got a lot of time, do you do chores? Or do you spend time with the chippies? What do you do? Maybe we could do both. We got to fix the screen. I liked Amy's idea. Tomorrow, maybe we fix the screen in the morning. Maybe we start thinking about painting some of that again. I used to have a cover on it, Panda, which was great because it would be painted, but in the winter, to keep it out of the elements, it would be covered. And obviously, since my heart attack, it hasn't. So it probably needs a whole new tabletop, to be honest. It probably needs some really good love. See, those are all crows making that old man. She does. Duffy likes to chase the birds. Does she chase the squirrels? Chase the squirrels, because we need a squirrel chaser. Look, all those crows are up in that tree right there, all squawking. Oh, you can't see them now, but that's that tree. Right there. See them? They're in there. In that little crux. Talking like old men. They're like down at the bar going, what's she doing out this late? She's never out this late. She's usually inside by now. you doing out so late? Man, we spent the whole day, huh? Started on the deck, ended on the deck. It's good. Woody is back again. Those crows are like, ooh, oh, wow. I think Daddy, they are, I'm telling you, now Daddy's crow's in there. They're meeting for their nightly meeting in that tree. Did you guys know that crows have a nightly and daily meeting? Did you know that? Look at them. I know because those two were fighting over there. Did you know that? Here, listen. Maybe I should be a crow behavioralist. Study. I need binoculars. That's what I need. What do you mean, Justine? What? Oh, that they meet they are a family unit. Crows are family units. And so every morning, all the family units in the area all meet at a central point, and that's how they discuss Mr. Johnson and be like, hey, Mr. Johnson freaking tried to shoot us again. What the hell? And that crazy nice lady up there on the top of the ridge, man, she's still got some good nuts, but those squirrels are a pain in the ass. All right. Well, is everybody going to their quadrants today? Yeah, all right. If you see anything, let us know. Anybody need anything? Well, could you stay here with the babies? And some birds stay with the babies. Some go out on the hunt. You know what I mean? They're like very social. They never leave the original family unit. Isn't that wild? Yep. Oh, he's crazy at night? Really? That's so interesting. He's like a nocturnal dog. He's like, I'm not a dog, I'm a night owl. Oh, see, they're coming closer. Coming closer. What time is it? I'll tell you why they're coming closer. Oh, yeah. Because they're like, that lady should be in bed. I'm your favorite granny. Why would you say that if you looked at the tree? You come in and you see a tree and you call me a granny. What the hell? What the hell, Bill? What the hell, Bill? Thank you, Stephen. I know. Aren't they funny? They don't even see a picture of you and they're already like. And then did you see the pictures? Look at their profile picture. Hello. Seriously. Stop it. He is an Oldenburger. He's a Rottenburger. You're a Rottenburger. He's like, damn, I was gone fast. Yep. Stephen was like, bam, 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 you're out. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Oh, thank you again for everybody who helped me today get through this rough day. I'm so sorry. I was so sick and I was holding on to a lot of that stuff, since Sunday and then yesterday when I woke up and got that other text. Just was so upset about why should I have to feel guilty about being sick? So thank you everybody who was there for me today. I really appreciate it. You know, I really needed it. Well, Jay, unless it's a disgusting one, because if it's a disgusting one, you're not going to get an answer, but you're going to win a free trip to Trollanus. If it's a nice question, then maybe I'll answer it. I know. Yeah, you don't have an actual real baseball bat. 3 strikes, you're out. Yeah, well, it must have been a bad question. It probably was already going to be a bad question. No, that's so funny. I don't know why they do that, Amy. And then a lot of people were saying they thought they were kids, but a lot of the trolls are like grown ass men. It's so sad. Or grown ass women. They're not just men. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I send them out. If my finger touches the screen They are gone. They are gone, Amy. And then the other day it was funny. I told Barb, I said, Barb, if they don't have a profile picture and they come in and they're acting like a, you know what, just get rid of them right away. You don't even have to just, you don't even have to tolerate. Just get rid of them. See, now they just came in with another, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm just going to come in with another. You're my favorite trans. That tree is your favorite trans. That tree is your favorite trans. Yeah, bounced. That's right. Super biscuit. That's right. That's right. What, that tree? That tree is your favorite uh trans? Dang, I don't know how many times I have to teach these people about bone structure. All you gotta do is look at my bone structure and know I'm a bony girl. Oh no, you won't ever bother me with that. I don't believe the you can't have a channel without trolls. I don't believe that's something a troll said so a troll wouldn't leave. I don't care. My best friends are usually always here, and those people always treat me with respect. Oh, I'm losing little diamonds out of my little ring I got. Good thing they're not real diamonds. Oh, no, you just hide away. Just hide them away. We don't need them. We don't need them anyway, them stinking people. We don't need them. We don't need them. Man, I think I'm gonna have to pull in that stuff again tonight. Ooh, you know what I get to do tonight? I get a bubble bath with roses. I'm so excited. I'm gonna take my bubble bath with my rose petals tonight. You're making some hot dogs. I agree with that. And but here's the thing that I realized is they don't they don't keep your subs. Okay, so it might up your sub count, might up your boost, but when they get bored of you and they move to the next content creator, your channel bottoms out because they're not there anymore. You know what I mean? And then if you keep them, then you just got to keep them. And nobody wants to keep trolls forever. You're always going to have trolls. Bye, honey. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by, Seville. It was so good to see you, honey. You take care. You know, it's kind of like the wrench for wrench, Amy, right? People do wrench for wrench, but the wrench for wrench bottoms out. If you wrench for wrench everybody and then nobody comes to watch your content, it bottoms out. So, so you got 40,000 subs. Good. But why do you only have 3 views? Why do you only have 50 views? Why do you only have, you know what I mean? And that kind of audience constantly has to be fed. And unless you really have nothing else in your life but to feed the algorithm, then your channel is not going to be steady. It's not going to grow. Nice of you. It's not going to grow. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, I will. Like to see your hot dog. So that's why I just think, like, I don't mind a little trolling. I even think some of the things they say is kind of funny. I just don't like like you just said, why would you come in and disrupt the vibe? Like, at least come in and check out the room. You know what I mean? Love you. You know what I mean? Like, what did Paul say? I had a mod ask me where I was from. I said the U.S. He said Americans stink and nobody wants you. I said, okay, bye. I mean, that's what, right. That's right. And I think too, like, like you said, it's okay sometimes to entertain, but you have to think of all of your viewers, not just the troll that comes in. If you, how many people have you had leave a chat because trolls came in and they rode the chat out, and people are like, nobody can see us, we can't talk anymore. You know what I mean? And it isn't any fun to be in a chat that's, ran by a bunch of people who don't even know anything about the channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely leave too. Yeah. You know what I mean? And there's there's channels. There's channels that they thrive on that. So let them have all those trolls. And then in 5 years, let's see where they are compared to you. And maybe in some cases, they might make a killing at that. They might be the best drama streamer they are. Let them. They can have all those people over there. And then they could keep out of our streams where everybody in our streams looking for, a good day, right? We're looking for a good day, right? I mean, isn't that what we're really looking for when we come over to Sweet Justine's channel? I mean, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some company to help me get through some of the tough times I have to go through, share my day with the people I love and care about. And nobody wants no drama over here. I mean, there is no reason to have drama over here. Trolls like channels where they get a reaction, they're less in it. That's true. That's right. That's right. And if you feed into it, it's okay. And sometimes I unfortunately get upset and then they like it. But other times I don't, I try to just be like, I don't care. And, the real Hash Brown, Miss Hash Brown, she did do a live stream and they talked about the trolling. And this one guy said it was really bad. He actually said that the trolls started calling his work and trying to get him fired at his work. It didn't, as far as the story went, it didn't work, but, you know, that's pretty bad. Hello, Sean. I mean, hello, you must not have much of a life if you have to be such a troll on here and then you have to troll in real life too. Like, that's called bullying. And, bullying leads to genocide. I'm not joking. You should read some books on bullying and how the bullies in your school become the genocide, uh, the mass murderers, the killers, uh, as they become adults if it doesn't get dealt with. Yeah, there's a lady that wrote some really great books on how uh, bullying is more than just a school matter. You know what I mean? I couldn't believe someone come in with a fake Hash Brown account. Yeah, because I'm all part of that group over there, and they were saying that to her in that live stream, and she was kind of laughing, saying that they were cloning, and I was like, God, everybody clones everybody. I've seen my face cloned. You know what I mean? That's why I wrote, if anybody asks for money or want penis pics or trying to get money for, that's not me. It's some man trying to get your money or get a pic that he can do something with. It ain't me, you know, because I didn't want anybody thinking that anybody saying that stuff has anything to do with me. Some of us struggle to get through the day. I'm looking for peace and acceptance. Amen. 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 And if you can't find it on the mountain, where can you find it, right? You know, that's what I meant. And I said that to that person, like, man, and by the way, you're very judgmental. And that's true, because if you think that you know someone by, I mean, the only people that know me and really know me are the ones who have been on my live stream since the beginning, almost every live stream. And I mean every live stream where they didn't miss anything. Because there's bound to be something that someone missed on some live stream they weren't in. So thinking that they got it, they got me all figured out. Nobody got me all figured out. I don't even got me all figured out, okay? I don't know whether I want to live. I want to just be like, screw it, and whatever happens, happens. I don't know whether I want to be in a relationship, don't want to be in a relationship, if I want to spend the rest of myself by myself. Do I want to get a dog? Do I want to get a cat? Do I just want to make friends with the crows? I don't know. So how some stranger that's never met me and never really sat down and had a conversation with me longer than maybe 7 to 10 minutes, how are they going to judge me without really truly just judging themselves, to be honest? Just saying. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Thank you. That's right. That's right. And that's what I mean about our paths would never cross unless, man, we're so lucky to find each other on here. And I agree with you, Amy. Me trying to have friends in real life ain't, it doesn't work. You want to know why? Because they always think it's all about them all the time. Why aren't you calling? Why aren't you? Why you haven't? You. What didn't you? What? Stop pointing the finger that way and start pointing this way. Why haven't you? Like I said this morning, my phone number hasn't changed in over like probably longer than Austin. So let's say probably 30 years. My phone number's been the same damn phone number. Just saying. That's right. I feel like I'm kind of jaded too. I feel like I'm kind of jaded. I'm not jaded towards good people. I'm just more not opening myself up to everybody anymore. You know what I mean? Like I'm not jaded to the fact that I love all my mods and I love all my viewers that come in every day and support me and help me get through the tough parts. That's true love right there. That's some true love. But it's like, and people, I used to be like, well, they're busy. Everybody has lives, and it's true. Everybody has something. So if I could be that understanding, why can't that be that understanding for me? You know what I mean? Like, why can't they be like, wow, Justine must be going through a tough spot because she ain't even posting on Facebook. She always posts on Facebook. Wait a minute, maybe she's on YouTube. Oh shit, she's not posting on YouTube either. Oh dang, she hasn't even done her log in like 6 weeks. Yeah, that could be saying something because when Justine's on her prime, she's like with a smile on my face and dancing all the way to the mall. He still remembers the Ferris ride. The one that could 35 feet or something, 45 feet. That's a big one, too. Yeah. But I know I'm not easy either. Believe me. I know I'm not easy either as a friend. And that's why I try to explain to people my illness. Because, it must be hard for people to hear from me and then not hear from me. You know what I mean? And I just don't know how, like, I used to want to come up with a little icon that I could send to somebody, right? And then it was used against me. Then the person used it against me. Like I wanted to use like an icon that says, "Hey, I'm in introverted mode." But instead, when they got pissed off at me, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Then they put the introvert mode, and I was like, "Fuck you." You know what I mean? Like you just took my one fucking thing. I was trying to work so I could speak when I can't speak, and in your narcissist way, you just turned it against me. You know what I mean? So this is why I don't have friends. Because if you try to tell them something, they turn it against you. If you try to explain it to something, listening anyhow. I mean, really, I think all people really want is just they want themselves mirroring back to them. So then why don't you just hang out with yourself and leave us people alone? Because that's what we do. We just hang out with ourselves, dude. We don't go up to you and knock on. I don't think I've had one friend that I ever have called and said, you know what? You haven't been a very good friend. I think I'm not going to be friends with you anymore because I've decided that I just don't want to be friends with you. I know you're a murderer and I was friends with you while you were in prison and all this, but I just don't want to be friends with you anymore because now I know you're a murderer. No, I don't. Are you fucking crazy? I'm a fucking adult woman. I'm an adult woman. I stopped playing games in junior high. I actually probably stopped playing them in probably like third or fourth grade, okay? When the world got a little bit like, whoa, we're not in Barbie's playhouse anymore. This is the real world, and real things happen in the real world. You know what I mean? So I try to like forgive people, but then when they do that to me, I'm like, dude, when was the last time I called and told you what a jerk you were? Even when you were a jerk. I just walk away because just like Paul said, I don't want to be where I'm not wanted. Why would I want to be somewhere I'm not wanted? So then why would you invite yourself in my space if you don't want to be around me? Just it's like I'm going to feel better by telling that person what a jerk they are. No, you know what? Just freaking move on. If they're a jerk, why do you have to tell them the jerk? They probably know they're a jerk. And if they don't and nobody tells them, it's not your job to tell them you're a jerk. It's just your job to move on. Just keep going. There was a lady at the post office. She worked at the post office. And I did not like her. She was very, oh, I just did not like her. She would check the back of your your credit card, and mine said CID to prove that it was really me, you know, because I came from California. She goes, "Oh, I can't accept that because it needs to have your signature on it." I go, "Nobody looks at a signature on the back of a freaking credit card." "Oh, we do here at the post office." I go, "You're the only post office that does it." So instead of going in and bitching every time, you know what I did? I just drove my happy ass, as you saw, to a whole new town. I got me a whole new mailbox with a postmaster that calls me. "Hey, by the way, I don't know if you know, you got some packages." I did? My postmaster's calling me. "Don't bother coming to town. You don't got any packages. You don't got nothing here. Don't." Okay. See how I took care of the problem? I didn't complain to the postmaster. I didn't make a complaint. I didn't say, "Oh, she complained." I didn't do anything. I just removed myself. And you know what? She doesn't work there anymore. And I met the new post lady, and she's really nice. And if I wanted to go in there, I could, but now I post somewhere else. See, it's all about, like Paul said, just move. Yeah, good friend. Well, I don't think you should be a punching bag for your good friend. I think that if you're really, how can I say this? At 60 years old, I have the only drama I should have. That's health. That's the drama I really should have, is my health concerns at 60 years old. Whether that be at 60 going, now I want to start taking care of my health because I never have before, or if you're like me and have medical issues that, listen, do you want to extend your life a little bit, or do you want to just roll the dice like Vegas? See what happens. I don't know. I can't ever stop taking care of myself because I love me. And do I really want to die? No. Who wants to die? Who wants to miss this right here? How do we know in heaven there's crows and the sound of motorcycles and wind in your hair and the taste of French fries or pizza, tacos? So, yeah, but I wouldn't want to live in chaos unless I'm chasing some squirrels. That's a whole different kind of chaos. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to spend, and then there are some who go, just put all those things aside, that integrity, moral stuff. Let me just, let's just have a good time. No, fuck. You're not in charge of my soul. What if there's a hell? No, thank you. I think I've lived enough hell on this planet. I sure wouldn't want to cause any reason for me to go to one that's a freaking worse than this place. You know what I mean? I hope this is the worst it gets, is this place. The people that I've mostly dealt with don't think I'm successful enough to be important in their life. I walk away from thinking how much my parents love me and I do my own thing. I think that is probably the most courageous. And the reason why they don't like you is because they're jealous. That's what my mom would say. I'm channeling my mom right now. My mom would say, they're just jealous of you, Paul, because they wish they didn't have to work a 9 to 5, 6 to 7 days a week in order to have a status of saying that they are somebody. You know, I've been close to death near enough to know that, let me just tell you, when you get to the Golden Gate, God doesn't go, "So how much money did you make down there on earth?" "Yeah, let's see. Oh, you made lots of money? Okay, what did you do with your life?" "Oh, you worked." "Did you ever spend time with your brother Paul?" "Oh, you didn't, huh? All right. Did you ever consider that maybe he was the one that was supposed to awaken you to your right side of your brain instead of being stuck on your left side of the brain?" "Nope." "Okay, Paul, you're to heaven. You go back down." See you on the next round. Uh, I do too. I just think that it's, I mean, could you imagine? I could, I imagine that it's similar to like me, right? Most of my life I've been sick. There either wasn't medical equipment that knew, or the education, or like even the MRI in order to find my MS. Do you know that it's only been around for like 10 years? It wasn't even around. They didn't even have a thoracic when I first started not being able to walk, when I first started having trouble talking, when I first started having the lesions because they didn't have enough imaging. Okay. So I grew up most of my life people thinking that I think she's bipolar. I think she must be manic, because sometimes I'd have a lot of energy and I could clear talk and speak, and other times I was not myself. And little did anybody know my brain was swelling inside my head over and over again. And then when I got proof, like when I had a real legitimate certified board doctors saying, "Holy crap, we've never seen anyone like you. You have this." That's even before the heart attack. Do you think any of my friends apologized to me? Do you think anybody said, "Oh, I'm so sorry, Justine. I'm sorry that I didn't realize how sick you really were. Damn right, Jesus loves me, almond." You know what I mean? Nobody apologized to me. Just like nobody's going to apologize. You think someone's going to apologize to me? The government has now said aliens are real. They're supposedly showing pictures of like all kinds of stuff. Do you think anybody from my past that told me I was cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo for believing him, you think they're going to call and apologize to me? No, because people don't give a fuck. You know why they don't give a fuck? Because they don't care about you in the first place. That's why they said that. So, Paul, those people that said that, they don't care about you. We care about you. We think being an artist is a brave, anything in where you follow your heart and not some assembly like, "Hi, Ashley." That's a brave thing. And we honor that here at my channel. We think that that's, you know, that that is the calling of a human being. You're not following the call of the industry, the big industrial machine. Yeah, because they're narcissists, right? Because they're narcissists. You know what I mean? No. And people never will. And you know what? Even if you were to sit and explain it to me, I could have empathy, compassion, and understanding, but I truly still would never know. And that's why they used to have that saying, walk a mile in a person's shoes. No, you need more than a mile to understand someone's life. You need to just sit down, shut up, observe, and pray to God that you either learn from what they have to say, or it never happens to you, or you got through it better than they did. You know what I mean? Like that's life in the big planet, on the big blue planet. The big blue planet. It's just how it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I mean, do you know how many people would say, "How are you?" And I would start to look at them and be like, "I'm fine." And you know why? Because I would tell them and they would be like, 5 minutes in, they'd be over there. And then you know how rude it is to be talking to somebody about something that's hard for you to talk about and they're absent? And so now I just say, "All right, well, it's nice talking to you." And then they go, "Oh, what happened?" "Yeah, you know what happened was you weren't here in the conversation and I'm fucking done. I don't got time to waste on you. Sorry, bye." And as Amy says, if that means that I'm, you know, I'm skewed now, then I'm skewed. But, I'm tired of investing in people that aren't willing to invest in me. And I used to pour myself into people. Pour myself into people because I love people. It's just We just live in a different world now. It's not the same world that it was. And that's why my parents used to say it wasn't the same world that they grew up in, because it wasn't. It wasn't the same world they grew up in. Now it ain't the same world that I grew up in. You know what I mean? It's a fiery redhead. No, I don't know if I'm fiery. I can be sour sometimes. I can be very sweet, but I could be very sour sometimes. And I wonder if sometimes the reason why, I mean, at least for me, I feel that way. Do you know that my very first book, my my I have a children's book, and I wrote it while I was sick. Did all the illustrations, did everything. And I was on a train, the Amtrak bringing Austin back to Maine, and a publisher was like, "Hey, we want to publish your book." And I was like, "Oh my God, this is like a dream come true." They wanted to publish my book. Now, they didn't want to do it my style. I wanted to do it landscape. And yeah, they were like, "You need to come up with some more words. We don't do saddleback." And I was like, "Oh, I don't want to change the wording." But I was willing to do it because I was like, man, if I could be published, because there wasn't such thing as self-publishing back then. If you didn't have someone that thought that you were smart enough to write a book, your book didn't get written. Just saying. And if you self-published, oh man, talk about put you in the poorhouse. And I was on the train and I said yes. And then you know what happened? I got sick. And I lost that book deal. And I had 3 other books that were waiting to be written. Still waiting to be written. What is that? Yeah. Wow, that's kind of weird. That's weird. If that's a plane, I've never been able to see a plane from that far away before. Holy crap. And my eyes are bad today. Now I can see a plane from like Heidi, go out your house and go see if there's a plane flying over your house. Holy crap. And I lost those deals. And I had so much like, oh my God, I was so close to having everything, and this stupid illness stole it all away again. And that's how I felt. I feel like every time, because when you get excited or you get sad, your nervous system doesn't know the difference, so it reacts the same way. You know what I mean? Like it flares up. And like Dr. Perlman says, your body doesn't know if you're happy or sad. That's why it reacts to that. There was no plane. Oh shit. What the hell was that? I just saw silver in the sky over there. That was not. What the hell? What the hell? Heidi. Yeah, that was weird. Because we don't have, ask Koopa, we don't have a lot of planes that fly over our homes. We're non-plane. There's a lawnmower going through the sky. Was it a lawnmower? Don't let the straw go up your nose. No, I'm not going to do that this time. Uh, that was the day the bee chased me, too. No, we're not going to do that. No. No. But it doesn't mean that my stuff won't. Just like with you, Paul, we're not dead yet. And until we're dead, who knows what kind of career we're going to have, what kind of comeback you could be like, it's so stupid for me to say this, the comeback king. Like Corey Feldman. You could be the comeback king, comeback king. You never know. You could be the comeback king. I could be the comeback queen. We don't know. That's right. When you have a good, see, that's the whole thing. When you have a good support system, you can do anything. When you don't have a good support system, it's hard to do even the simplest thing. Oh, you live under a main flight path? I used to do that in California. There's, hello, our beautiful Southwest airline guy. How are you? Good to see you coming through. Oh my God, I can't believe it's 7:13. All right, we got to start moving in. The sun's going to go down pretty soon. The sun is going to go down. I don't know if we want to be outside when the sun goes down. I don't know what critters come out when the sun goes down around here. All right, hold on, let me And our sun is setting over there. Isn't that beautiful? Steven, you gonna smoke? Steven, are you gonna smoke? Let me move my chair and then I'm gonna smoke with you. We're gonna smoke together. You're gonna watch the sun go down. Let the sun go down. Oh. All right. Here we go. Cheers. Cheers to my pipe friends. There you go. Here we go. May the pipe fill you with happiness and love. And may the cannabis give you all you need. Here's to good green, good friends, and a better tomorrow. What? I got busted smoking? Are the crows gonna come kick my ass? Oh, man. That's nice. This is the one I bought when Dawn was here with the bee on it. Isn't that nice? I gotta quit smoking though. That's why I do a lot of the TH See. Oh, and you know what's so cool about it? Look at this. It comes with its own little scraper at the bottom like that. Isn't that cool? The bottom like that. Ain't that cool? I was like, man, I love that. Comes with its own fucking cleaner. Yeah, my friend Joanne, she turned me on to the first silicone one that I ever smoked out of, and I was like, oh, I love the silicone, and I love these little uh, bowls that I can exchange out. Do you remember when we couldn't smoke on YouTube? So funny, isn't it funny? Oh, they're not. You guys roll over there. Do you guys roll over there? That's so weird that the sun is blinding me, but through the thing, I can't even see it. Isn't that weird? Like I can actually, through the camera, you can't see it, but right there, the sun is coming like right there. Isn't that wild? You roll it like tobacco? You know what? I got a pre roll the other day. I went and they had to spin the wheel, and I got a free pre roll. I haven't smoked it though. Do you know that they're trying to repeal recreational cannabis here in uh, Maine? So crazy. I know why they're doing it, Koopa, but it's just like I don't think you get the fact that they're going to shut us all down, and then the only people that are going to be able to open up are going to be dispensaries through the government. Ah, man, it's messed up. Oh, a pipe or a pin. I did that for a little while. But you know, the cardiac doctor was like, could you just not smoke at all? And I was like, I'm trying, but the stress of my ex cheating really sent me right back to smoking. I mean, I just couldn't take the paranoia anymore. I couldn't take the feeling like every time he left the house he was cheating. I just couldn't do it. And so I started smoking. I really need to find like some kind of edible. Oh, they do Superfly. They hate medicine. You know that, okay, I don't know if I told you, but my migraine medicine is homeopathic. It is a homeopathic. And lately we've been getting like these little notices from our distributors that a lot of the Highland single that have been 1900s, they are now pulling them off. And I bet if we looked, someone bought the Highland, some family sold it to some pharmaceutical, and now they're taking all those holistic things that cost you $7.99 at my health food store. They're going to turn around and sell you or sell your insurance company at $70 a pill because it's new when it cost nothing like that. It's crazy. That's right. Do what makes you happy. Oh, you got the hiccups? Uh-oh. Yeah, you're not, I'm not supposed to. My whole thing, well, they said in the last thing that I read, it actually has studies that in MS, it can increase vascular problems. And you know, no offense, but that's what my cardiac said. My cardiac says, do not inhale anything. Do not inhale anything. See, my pen never gets me high. That's my problem. The pen never gets me high. I got some weird tolerance. Yeah, they synthesize the compounds and patent it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They sure do. And that's so messed up, you know? like I was saying to that lady, I still don't get it, just like that alien. I don't get why we have to pay to live on a planet where everything is given to us for free. The only cost is labor. If you want a house, freaking build it. Ask Joe for his hammer. Help Joe build his house and he'll help you build his house. Why am I the only one that can figure out this simple ass shit? And then why do I have to live in a house and play dumb for other people to feel better about themselves? When just like, Biscuit said, common sense is right there. 1 plus 1, I don't care how you set up the numbers and what clockwise, backwards, forwards, upside down, it's still gonna be two. Two is two. You know what I mean? I did hear that too. Grow your own. Yeah, I can't even freaking take care of my plants. That's my problem. My problem, Superfly, is like I need two of me, but I can't be cloned. Oh, I love when that comes through like that. But I can't be cloned. That sucks because I need one of me that goes, rest, honey. You don't look very good today. And the other one goes, don't worry. I got the plants. Thanks. I just don't have that. Ah, you know what I mean? This is what I think. I think I either need to have a life where I get a natural high just from my life, and that my smoking is like celebratory, something not all the time, a bonfire with friends, a show, a concert, a special event, and work on, not having to have half the supplements I have to keep my nervous system tame. I mean, I'm basically trying to put my nervous system to sleep, to rest and heal, but the rest of my body has to get up and do things because I'm a single. I mean, yes, I have Austin and Serena, but they have their own life. They are not in servitude to me, and I am not in servitude to them. And I do not usually ask them for things, and they do not ask me for things. We are independent. And so I would love, like my tomatoes, man, what we named all 11 of those babies. And we finally got two plants to live, and then the fucking raccoons came and ate those freaking tomatoes. Oh, so yeah. Yeah, how is your someone was asking about how is your asthma? I you know, I maybe if I started with one plant and saw if I could grow one little plant. But then you know what would happen, Stephen? You know I'm a weirdo. I would fall in love with my little plant. We would name her. We'd probably name her Jane. I'd raise her up good. If it wasn't a Jane and it was a Junior, then I'd be like, hey, Junior. And I'd love them and I'd nurture them. And then they'd give me off flowers. And I'd be like, damn, I can't pick these. I love this bud. That's probably what would happen to me. I'd probably fall in love with my bud. You know what I need? I just need I, I don't know. I need a masseuse, a yoga partner, part-time health chef, gardener, carpenter. Uh, let's see. They don't have to work on the cars. We could pay for the cars to be worked on. Oh my God. I can't. Amy, I'm really serious. I don't know if you heard me the other live stream, but I would love to do a share screen with you at some point, and I'd love to walk you through my plants and have you uh, just like help me like understand them better, like translate what they need. I would really appreciate that. We should do that. I think it would be fun, and I think I would learn what I need to learn from you and be able to keep my plants not looking like, hey, mom, you've overwatered me. Another plant going, yeah, she overwatered you, but I'm over here like, dying of thirst. Thank you. We will work it out. Thank you. Electricity. If I ever need somebody to fix my wires, I know who to call. Uh, no land either and nosy neighbors. Oh yeah, that's for sure. No, you're running a cat. You're running a home uh for for the Kitty Academy. She runs the Kitty Academy. I was gonna say the home for wayward cats, but they're not very wayward. They're pretty good. You got a pretty good group of cats there. I wouldn't call them wayward, so we're gonna call them the Cat Academy. You are running the Cat Academy. Okay, so let me say something to you, Amy. Amy, if you want to buy some land, go look up and see if Colorado has, like, if you can use for buying land in Colorado the USDA rule, RU, uh-oh, RE, no, rule, RUEL, rural development loan, or message me on Facebook and I will give you the information because if you want to buy up to 8 acres of land, I have a grant that you could apply for. Eight, I think it used to be up to 8 acres. Thank you, RURAL. Thank you, Superfly. Thank you for being my dictionary. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Message me. I know the skinny. I know the skinny. And it doesn't matter how much money you make. Anybody can apply for the loan. It's just if you don't make a lot of money, they have an opportunity where they'll subsidize the first 2 years of you buying the home, depending on where your shortfall is. And I think they'll cover up to $500, or they used to. It might be more now with the economy. It is on a grant, but once you apply for the grant, you're locked into the grant, kind of like a Section 8 housing. You don't lose your line. You don't, if you were, if they had enough money and your grant was next in line, then they take it. If they run out of money, you're first to get it in the next when the money comes out. Yeah. Lost and abandoned cats. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great program. Anybody can do it. There is a catch, but if you have a good strategy, it's really worth the investment. If you have a long term strategy, and what I mean is like, like this house, I want this. It's so funny. There's only 2 members of my household, but I want this house to be in trust to my family and my family on this side, on this blood side, for hundreds of years. Like I've been even thinking about uh, making it so that when Austin passes, if he has no heirs, if he has no family, if he has no kids, that this becomes conservative land, like the land that's next to me, which means that it can't, but mine will be, it will not be able to be sold no matter who votes on it. And it'll be under stipulation that if the city is to ever sell the land, then the money would go to a charity. So, you know what I mean? And that's something I've been talking to a lawyer about by putting the house into a trust anyhow. So, you know, so if you want a forever home, then I got the plan for you. If you want a flipper home, it won't work. Even in this economy, you'd take a loss probably. Yeah. And you know what I like about owning your own home, even though it's a high risk? The fact that nobody can come in and say, hey, by the way, you know, I have to move you out. I've decided to sell the place, or oh, I've decided my Uncle John now from back east is coming out here, and I hate to do this to you, but I'm going to be renting the place to him. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden you're out. That I don't I don't know anybody that wants to be in that situation in these days. I'm so glad that I'm not in that. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, then I do. We'll talk. I'll give you the information to look it up and stuff. And if you do the loan yourself, but there might even be a place in your town that will help you. I don't think, I don't think only small towns have like community, you know, places that help with that. But yeah, I'd love for you to be able to do it. And I think it is a federal. So, I don't think you're even stuck to there. I would check on that, but I don't think if you want to stay in Colorado, yeah, but if they still have the loan there, that means you could go to any state. Yeah. Oh, I'm telling you. I mean, it's good and it's bad at some points, you know what I mean? But I'll tell you, I haven't had a disaster here that I haven't had help. Where I feel in California, if there was a disaster, I would have been on my own. You know what I mean? I feel like there's one thing about New Englanders that I love is I feel like, especially country New Englanders, they do stick together. You know what I mean? If you see something, neighbors are pulling out of their driveways with chainsaws or coming down to see if you're okay or circling the ridge to make sure everybody's accounted for. There's something about small town life. Yeah, it's true. Everybody knows your business, but who cares? Everybody knows your business in your small little circle in your big town, anyhow. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, maybe you and Lance will have to, like, maybe next year, maybe you guys will have to plan a visit to come out to Maine. I have a little spare room. I could clean it up. It has just some of my art stuff. It's kind of messy right now because, like I said, I haven't been myself for a while. But I wanted to clean it up anyhow because we were thinking about inviting Serena's mom. They've been talking about it, and I was thinking maybe this Christmas, maybe if I got my act together and got the room together, maybe she could invite her mom for these holidays. Maybe your mom could stay like through Thanksgiving into Christmas. I think she'd really like it, and I think I would like it. And so if you guys ever want to come visit, we'll work it out. Mi casa, your casa. Mi casa, your casa. Yeah. And I don't see a problem with you bringing your buddy, your pal, Sammy the Great. I mean, Floyd stays downstairs, so it's not like they would even see each other. And you know me, I'm dog friendly. And yeah, Koopa and Mama Koopa right down the road. Oh, look at us watching the sunset together. Watching the sunset together. Squirrel, sunset, and friends, huh? Yeah, that's, Koopa remembers how I used to be. It's just, a lot of trauma since 2020. A lot of trauma, 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 trauma. It's like fighting to stay alive in a world that, whether it's nature, disease, illness, toxicity, narcissism, just life. Man, it's always trying to be like, stop, stop in the name of trauma. Like, drop that. Oh, yeah. And, I live in a very wonderful area. And even, I think we're like an hour from the ocean and an hour from being central, you know, uh, the White Mountains, like an hour from here, you're like deep in the White Mountains. Cellular phone not working. Deep. It does. And you just have to this is what I'm learning. I used to tell Dr. V this when he used to say that about me too. Like, you have a great disposition for someone that really
should be, handling things were off. I used to be like, when I first got out here in 2009, 2010, really, I remember when I first got the first diagnosis that I had, like, oh my God, I had a brain aneurysm. What does that mean? My brain's been swelling inside of my head. Like, I'm not crazy. I really, like, something's wrong with me. And then the news was, yeah, but don't we don't have a way to stop it. Like, you mean it could happen again? It could kill me? Yeah. And I remember I, like, for a minute, I thought about that. Like, holy crap, I could really freaking. And I didn't like that feeling. And I was like, okay, I ain't ever going there again. I'm not going to go there no more, because if you really let yourself go down the rabbit hole of how bad things could get, or what could happen to the people you leave behind. And in that time, Austin was 7 years old. He's not the man he was now. He was 7 years old. And I was like, nope, 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 nope. And so from that moment on, every day that I felt like giving up, I heard this little voice go, right over that hill. See right over that hill. See right over that hill right there. Things are better. You just got to get right over that hill, Justine. Like, once you get over that hill, I swear things are better. You know what happens? You go, okay, and the next day you get up, you climb that hill, and damn it, if you don't look, and there's another hill. You go, damn it. I guess until you get to the desert. And then when you get to the desert, maybe you find the slab people, and they're actually really cool fucking hippies you could hang out with and have a good time. You know what I mean? There's a song, uh, I'll put it in the Discord. And I remember the first time I heard it, I was like, that's why I keep going towards the light. Keep going towards the light. Because my people are there. Aw, you have the best night too. I'm going to be getting off here pretty soon. It's already 8 o'clock. The sun's going to be going down in a minute. Yeah, you just got to ride things out. But that's the whole thing. You can't get stuck in one emotion. You just have to, just got to ride it out. Last puff on the deck. Last one. Anybody want it? It does look pretty cool, huh? That bee. Oh, dark life. Just in time here. Have a hit. We're watching the sun go down. Oh, well, I really appreciate you guys. You helped me get through a rough day, you know what I mean? You helped me get through a rough day. I needed my friends. Oh, thank you, Mama Nova. Yeah, it's going down. It's going down. Going down. It isn't messing around. Those squirrels didn't even eat any of that bird feed. Don't yell at me. What? What do you mean? Well, come out. I'm gonna go in right now, and you can have some. Well, it's not my. What? I had friends over. Well, I'm sorry. Well, okay, next time. Oh, man, sometimes they are just so rude. Oh, it sure was a good day, wasn't it? Oh, it was a good day. Let's see if we can get me in the sunset. As the sun. I feel like if Koopa was here, I feel like we would be like. There we go. Oh, hold on. All right, let's see. I want to, you know. Oh, oh, there it is. Oh. I want to say something kind of like you know how when you watch a soap opera. So as the sun sets over the ridge, and the hearts are full of happiness, we can rest knowing that the pipe is in good hands. The seed is secured. Justine has a smile on her face. And as the world turns, so does the sunset. And another chapter of sweet Justine's life. Until next time, when the sun rises